All right, hello, hello. Welcome, streamers, stream watchers, rather. I'm going to bring in... Actually, wait. We're actually going live to YouTube this time. I don't need to specifically be recording a VOD. Heck yeah. Alright. Actually, yeah, that's an interesting thing that I just noted. This is my first time streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Hi and hello. Alright, so, today, yesterday, admittedly, I, lied a little bit. I decided that for this lovely Saturday night, we would change it up just a little bit. So, we are, today, doing a bit of Enshrouded. I haven't really played this before. I've picked it up before. I haven't actually, done much of anything. I wouldn't say that I've played the game before. So this is almost entirely going to be a new experience for me. So with that being said, buckle in, I guess, and let's get started.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come. Awake.
Alright, interesting. So, humanity dug too greedily and too deep, because some demon brought humanity something. Time to emerge. The Flameborn, we were called? Alright. Oh hey. We're sheltered and warm. That increased... What is that? That looks like a stamina wheel? Alright. Cool. B is our inventory. Okay. B is crafting. Journal the flame. Interesting. I will check that out later. Map is map. Character. Cool. And H's skills. Oh my goodness. Skill tree. On one hand, I love healer. Healer's great. Guardian being tank. I love that sort of thing. I don't know how I would, pull that off reasonably, single player. Because this... I don't know, we might have some people on, later, but, not this stream. Interesting architecture. Huh. Very dark room. Commune with the flame. Yeah. You've slumbered for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Embervale has fallen, consumed by the Shroud.
Now the enduring flame calls. Find a place in the ruined world. Construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark.
Okay. Sure. Ominous flame altar thing. I'm hungry. Oh, oh, oh. Press I and navigate the map. That's... I pressed H. I pressed I. That says I, right? Oh. I just opens whatever. Discovered recipes are there. Requirements and ingredients are there. And I can pin the recipes. Interesting. And this is map. Okay. So I just brings that up. Interesting, okay. We have thing. Balthazar. Pure light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient breed, protects it in a flaming core. Wisdom far beyond my own imagination. I could stare into the fire for hours, seeking answers, a whisper. But I hear none. Despite possessing a voice, it only speaks to those born from the flame. A shame, as I believe we could have quite an enlightened conversation. Balthazar. 504D. 508 DA. I can't read, apparently. Is that Balthazar himself? I would assume himself. That name is typically masculine in nature. That just tells me to do that. Ready. Alright, so there's that down there. Structure. Yeah, I'll collect some bandages. That seems useful. What do we got in here? A bandage and a torch. Okay. I'll take a torch. That is an weapon. Or so it seems. Anything worth having over here? Search. Yeah, I'll take some wood logs. Oh, I can make a campfire. Cool. It wants me to go down there. Explosive powder balls. Okay, so we got grenades. Is that... That is, in fact, a wall that I can destroy with explosives. There won't be anything here. I mean, I will absolutely take that. What's this? Ode to Pike Mead. Gather round, we're drinking. An ode to the queen once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim. Thinking out loud she'd sung. Rather mead in my cup or my cup filled with rum. Drink too much rather than be done. Can't only have some, so share some around. Drink too much rather than drink one. Rather mead in my head and my head on the run than my head on a pike with none. Get the rum in the mead, get the mead in the cup. Get the cup to your head, drink up. Alright. New lore, nobles and history, drinking song. Wants me to go that way. What if I want to go this way? It's down here. I mean, evidently, what is down here is the way forward. But, oh. Huh. Well, that seems not good. Seems, in fact, rather problematic. You got spores, you got mold, you got mushrooms. Let's shift stuff around a little. Am I able to? No. Can't. Okay. Let's equip that. Use a sword to defend myself. Upper hold L and B to attack. Or up to block. A well-timed block will carry an enemy attack. Okay. I have rusty sword. What? Tab to lock onto your foes. Interesting. Inner Flame allows me to resist the shroud, but if I linger, I will perish. Ah! Name of the game. Oh. Oh, no. No. Okay. I did not dodge at all. That's fine. Probably. Well, that was easy. Get me some torn cloth. Bandage myself up. I am going to assume that that regenerative effect persists for as long as I don't take damage. I've not played much Dark Souls, but I've played enough to know how that normally works. And here we are outside of that. Bit of wood. Explosives to forge path through the rubble. Explosive powder balls can be thrown. Explosive barrels can be detonated at range. I guess are detonated at range. Sure. Sure, why not? Am I able to, like... No, I can't. Alright, I'm not gonna... do the silly. I'll take some loot, though. I still need stone if I want to make fire. Well, not a campfire. I can swim and dive through bodies of water. Be mindful of my oxygen while submerged. Okay. Okay. Yay. Oh, I'm wet. How do I dive? It's not control, it's... Shift is dash. It's C. Okay. C is something. Shroud liquid. Catch my breath. Is there something back here? Looks like there is, but... not something I can make much use of, seemingly. But I can see it. I can see there's a spot back here. Well, whatever. I sought. I found some stuffs. Hello. Ooh. Hello, health potion. How are you doing? Interesting. Okay. And we got wooden arrows. I don't have a bow, but I've got arrows now. Yippee. Can't do much with that. And there's a return beacon. I can make a construction hammer at a workbench. I don't have a workbench, but sure. Huh? Oh, that's level 2. What can I do with this? I have 2 available. Double jump? I don't know that I want to mess with fishing just yet. Just yet. Well rested. Yeah. That seems really nice. Giant Slayer hook. What the heck? Savior? Well, I'm not using that this time. Power parry. Bright powers increased. Interesting. Merciless attack. Okay, so just stagger an enemy and then do a coup de grace. Got it. I want that double jump. What's around here? Up in there. Still afflicted by hunger. The bees didn't even attack me. Nice. That's gonna be food. Long keep. Block. Alright, so I can turn a block into an attack. Doesn't look like it's any particular sort of attack. It's just an attack from blocking. Can I get your shield? No, but I can get your bones. Okay. That's bones. Well. Normal. What do we got here? Old Bookus. Hey. I can sleep, but I lack... fire. I lack heat. Warmth. That's words. Are... bones. Yeah, don't mind me just desecrating the dead. Oh, I can drink water. Yippee! What is that? It's like there's a weird looking sword there. Ah, that is a hilt of an also broken sword. Arrows. What is this? Hold the chamber to your last breath. These were the words of the Ancient One, before he entered with a handful of our best warriors. It was the first time I'd seen one of his kind, and I expect it will be the last. His face is burned in my mind. My life and those of my remaining soldiers are pledged to this sacred duty. Captain Arkwright. Well. Interesting. Give me those old books. So we're working with a post-apocalypse. I mean, of course we're working with a post-apocalypse, but like... Nope, okay. I thought maybe I could do something there. It would appear that I was wrong. Bees yet approach. Gotta band myself up. Here they come. Oh, okay, yeah, the torch is effective. Or I landed 2 hits and the torch was just the last thing I hit with. Whatever. I don't know if those were my bees. Bees! Hello. Huh? Oh, meat. Meat good. Meat useful, I love meat. Hello, crates. Hello, bags. Give me this. That's a bit of string. That's bones. That's bones is what that is. Twigs from the sack? Okay. Whatever, man. I don't know what this place... What is that sign? That's very indistinct. Hello? Old book? Made of purple berries. What's this? Jasmina, is it true? The ancients call upon you to stay behind as the rest of us slumber? Will you be there when I awake? Please, you cannot leave my side. You're my all. Why must we change? I miss the old days when we used to travel, together, side by side. You let me linger next to you. You held my hand. And now? All the secrecy. For what? I thought you could confide in me. I don't want the ancients to drive us apart. I'll lose all faith. If you must go, at least give me a farewell kiss. All my heart. Emily. A love letter to Queen Jasmina. Queen Jasmina. Interesting. What is down in this structure? It's got a banner. Like we got a bit of bed. Hello. Secret passage. How are you doing? Just a bit of wood from that? Okay. Here. Have some arrows for a bow that you do not have. Whatever, man. There's a structure over there. It's to the north. Interesting. So this clearly was a town of some description. What is this? Hello? Finally, a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore, but some shelter, the warmth of a fire, and comfort should allow me to gather new energy. This old cot isn't the softest, but it'll do. I'll get some shut-eye here until I'm rested, ready and full of stamina for another sunrise. I hope I'll have sweet dreams despite the hunger. Food is getting scarce. I hear they're planning an expedition. Thankfully, I had some rations behind my bed. They will make for a nice meal when cooked over fire. I just take a little bit nap. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, grilled lean meat. Grilled penny bun. Okay. That's that? Okay. Let me see, what have I got? I do have a bit of meat. And there we go. That is some food. I will say one thing that I did learn from the very brief time that I was on some friend server is that you don't really want to overcook that food. That is bad time. Oh, hello. I will absolutely take that. This person said that they had hid some rations behind their... Yup. So it was recent. Like, that meat would have spoiled if it was an actual, like, distant past. There's Shroud here. That's... Fox Vineyards? I don't know. It's fine, though. It's like, hello, rando. Give me that. Yeah? Oh, hey, runes. I don't know what that means. It's a thing. Stones! Yay! We held out hope digging through the rubble, our lips whispering prayers to the ancients, always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this furthest corner of the world, the shroud threatens to engulf us and seal away any ray of hope. As the air grew thick with that cursed fog, we held on, as fires raged on the horizon, ash falling like snow on Howling Peak. We pushed harder. May this home, long kept, usher us into a brighter age. 315... 513 DA. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so... the flame that keeps me alive was apparently... invented? Question mark? Around... the heck? That leaf got very in the camera. Nothing much I can do there. What? of Shroud seems very strange. Hello, dead wolf. How you doing? What's down here? Give me that. What's this? The blue jays no longer drift so carelessly through the air. Something is changing. A nebula floats towards us. Springs from the abyss like a tidal wave. They call it the Shroud. It carries disease and suffering, changes soil and people. I must understand this madness, but discovering a remedy may prove difficult. Many trade routes between kingdoms have ceased operation. It seems that both materials and trust are in low supply. Balthazar, 500 DA. Okay, so Balthazar... That other book was from 508 DA. So... Balthazar's been on about stuff for... like 8 years at that point. But 513 was when one of those others actually started doing something. It's back here. Nothing much. Okay, well... Sure, I'll take that. We're outside. Now there are multiple ghoulies around. Okay. Ghoulie time. Yeah? Yeah, you wanna come at me? Shroud spores. Like, I mean, it's pretty obvious from the start that, like, the shroud is fungal in nature. Like, how also... I mean, I would say, is it safe for me to be eating meat that has been exposed to the shroud? But, like... I don't know. It's fine, probably. Considering that, like, I'm special. Like, the Flameborn are able to survive in the Shroud for a time. Like, that much was pretty explicitly established. I don't think I was just, like, outright made. But Reborn seems very real. Water is a great source of vitality. Drink it to enhance your stamina and regenerate it faster. Yeah, sure. Give me that. That's nice. Maximum stamina increased. What are we looking at? Huh. A lot. Warmth seems to increase my capabilities. I'll take that bit of string. At some point, I probably am gonna have to actually, like, go check out the thing. Oh, flint arrows? Scrap arrows? I mean, hey. Arrows is arrows. Like, yes, they're the... Whoa, goodness. They're wooden ones, but, like... Come on. Like, whatever, man. Yeah. Alright, so I think I have relatively thoroughly explored this location. At least one portion of it. Huh? Boca? What were you? I don't know. gave me experience, but like, what was it? I still only have 2 points. It just wants me to go to the plains. Okay. Is this the plains? Started up there. Started from the top, now we're down here. I guess. Fireflies. Oh, okay. I just grabbed the fireflies? Sure. Coming with me, nerds. Oh, right. So next I need to build a flame altar. Sure, craft that. Get me a workbench too. Oh, a place to go home. Create a flame altar. I feel like I'm also gonna need a construction hammer. Water utilities, like what? Do we have like actual water simulation in this? If so, that's cool. Let's see. I need a pickaxe, I think. That will be a very useful. Meat and mushroom skewer, meat and tomato, meat and corn cob. I know it's basic as hell, but like honestly, that's kind of... that makes me feel a little bit hungry. No matter. What is this? Just a water balloon? What, made with a wet boot? Hello? Whatever. Give me a tiny backpack. Let's go. Am I able to... yeah, equip that. Oh my goodness. Space. The inventory space. Alright, let's put that over there. Sure. Huh? That... I do wonder... are the berries able to just be... like, I imagine they're able to be eaten outright. I do wonder. Anyway. Let's see. Wait, no, I need the, this. Yeah. What? Incarnation? Okay, it is nighttime. Commune with the flame. You are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid in your journey. Go gently, one beckons nearby, just outside of the Shroud's grasp. Okay. Remove water? Huh? Oh. No. Interesting. Strengthening the flame. Takes an amount of stuff. Increases capacities of things. Shroud passage? Huh? Interesting. I don't know what Shroud Passage means. But I mean, hell yeah. And then there's that, which is just from bosses. Alright, where's my hammer? That there, that goes in the inventory. Switch over to this. I don't know, give me that, I guess. Craft and repair. I need metal scraps, more string. Shroud spores. Hello, glider. Shroudwood. Okay. I want a grappling hook. I want a glider. I need those. Oh, I want them so badly. I could do blocks. I could do roofing. Hey. This actually, like, increases my comfort. Okay, that's nice. Let's start with that. I think 5 and... I don't know, some rough wood block. I crafted weird. It's fine. I don't have the stone to do that. I could do a candle. We're gonna start small, though. Oh. Oh, these are small. That's first-person mode, and... Okay. Okay, select the shape I want to build with. Where is my mouse? Okay. Select the material I want to build with. And then I can open the sub-menu to select from different shape categories. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, goodness. I think I just want to... Oh. Oh, I'm silly. Okay, but if I just do... If I do that... Yeah, okay, there we go. Easy as. No, I haven't played Fortnite. Oh, goodness. 4 meter? Oh, okay, so this is working on different scales. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Got roofs, and then we've got terrain. Interesting. Well. Okay, so I can... How do I rotate? Just press R. Okay. This is going to be the most Borkus little house. Okay, so that's just wall, that's door frame. cannot build it there, apparently. Put the door frame there. Yippee! Sure, why not? That. Okay, so it is adaptive in terms of how much it costs. I can't go through my windows. That's fine, though. Really? The only thing that I needed to do here was just have some amount of wall and some amount of floor. I am gonna build that there. Yep, that's just like that. I will do something more with that later. Right now, we're actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do a base like this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this'll work. I mean, I'm missing materials like hell, but... $500 should be enough, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care all that much. I mean, I do care. I want my house to not be terrible. But also, I accept that my house is going to be terrible. Like, that's just the nature of starter houses. Let's be so for real, okay? Like, if you think your starter house doesn't suck, you are lying to yourself. Why did I put that there? Yeah, okay. Plans are taking shape. I'm making the worst house anyone's ever done. And that's fine. It is cringe, and I am free. Yep, then we're gonna have an upstairs, but for now, we're just gonna have, I think, gonna go like come on. There, 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 and there. Simple as. Then we're gonna put some roofing on it. Because low-key, all that matters with this roof is that it exists. I had meant initially to put it on the other side, but that is not the way that it ended up going. Oh. Ah, it's that. Okay. Okay, can I do a little bit more roof? I think this might not be enough, but we'll find out. 1, 2, 3, there we go. I love having the most Dorcas houses ever. Shift forward, yep, there, and there. Hell yeah. Go back up here. Put up a little overhang. Couple of windows. A little bit more wall. I need to craft more. Which isn't shocking by any stretch of the imagination. But like, dang. I'm having a lot of moments of, oh dang, that's right, I need more wall. Alright, put that there. I may be expanding this house at some point, but for now, this will suffice. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do a little bit of that. That there. We'll do some column outside in a second. Now wall and hello, wall. Alright, and then here we do column, 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 column. And now we have a cabin. I don't want to do, like, full-on walls out here. That seems very silly. You know, I had hoped to put up a little bit of a cellar. Guess it doesn't really want to let me do that. There we go. But, like, I'm able to go down. No matter. Actually, am I able to... Is door just, like, an option? No. Okay, have us a little workbench by the door. Make us a little storage crate. I don't have the stuff for that. Interesting. Building scaffolds. I don't have string. Am I able to make string? Yes. Alright, workbench crafting. I don't have the stuff to make 5, so I am going to make myself a candle. Okay, can I just shift move? Okay, I can. Good. Sure, I'll take the arrows. Okay, so scrap arrow. Flint better than wood. Scrap better than flint. Interesting. Okay, so I will unlock more stuff as I progress. Good to know. Thank you. Wow, comfort level 3. I'm sure I'll figure out a way to actually, like, dig at some point. Move that over there. That's fine there. Okay, yeah. So I can just go digging a cellar. Good. Very good. Diggy diggy hole. Is rough hewn, but I like it. And it looks like repairing is free. This is very good. Crafting myself a candle so that I have literally any comfort. What's up with hardwood blocks? Arguably prettier. That's cool. A wonky little house. Hey, it works. Oh, that's the sun. Alright, what do I have next? Travel through the shroud. Find the sleeping survivor. Okay. Because I sure don't seem to be able to do very much else. It's like there's string and metal scraps. Shroud wood. I do need shroud spores. Apparently I need 2 of those for that. Whatever. Not to worry. Where am I going for this, though? Okay, so the next survivor is over yonder. What time is it? Moment. Align my head with the sun. We will soon see if the sun is rising or setting. It looks like it's setting. Oh. Game decided that camera has to move. But the sun is to the east. I'm silly. I have a compass. Yeah. All of my survivors will need shelter and a bed. Well, that's fine. I'll be able to, like, have that for them as time goes on. I'm sure. If I just hold down E... Nope, okay. Holding down E doesn't just collect everything. I had hope. Foolish me for having hope. I feel like I heard something. I need shroud wood, which I'm going to guess is wood that I get down in the shroud. Because... What? A wolf just charged me. Wolf jump scare. Give me these arrows. Yay. I need a grappling hook to press through there, so... Grappling hook requires some scrap metal. I don't think I want to just go jumping down. Ah, foolish me. Meant to make myself one of these earlier. I mean, not like that's a huge concern, but like, you know. I suppose circling around and down this way is probably going to be the way down, because, I mean, they've got a lamp and everything. Rested, I'm on a road. Hello? Hello? Ah. I mean, that's a water pouch. Water pouch is water. Mana potion, okay. I don't have mana yet, but we'll do something about that at some point. Yeah, water source is depleted, frowny face. I see that string. You can't hide it from me. What do we got here? Captain Arkred again. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our last ammunition. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. Okay. Damn. Gamer getting intense about it. I want my thing. Okay, no, I can't do too much, but I can just sort of like sit here for a second. I'm sheltered, I'm warm, I got comfort level 3. Hell yeah. There's a well next to my house to refill the pouch. Is there? Well, considering that the starting place is the place where me my house, or basically plopped me. This is that village I was at. House is right over here. This is a structure. Not a well. See what looks like a water source, but that's... No, that's a location that's enshrouded. Southwest? I mean, it wouldn't shock me if Longkeep has a well around here. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I do recall doing that. I drank from it earlier. My wonky ass tall house. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Okay, so rolling consumes stamina. Half house. I mean, I guess. I am probably going to be putting a bit of a backside to it. It's... I don't know. I like it. Is our frame rate okay? The little bit of the stream that I'm seeing is a little bit choppy, but I'm not sure if that's just because I'm working with both XSplit and thing, but yeah. It is a good starter home. I like it. Give me this torch. Captain Arkwright again. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge, and with it our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within it are safe, and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation in Yearfall, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. Perhaps my men are right. In whispered words, they speak of the end times, of an end to the Dawn Age, the Empire of Man. But we must stand tall. There's no way but forward. Oh yeah, climbing walls. What do we got in here? A bandage. I mean, that's health. There's some stone. I don't think this route is a good route. I would like to find... Yeah, over here. This is a way, like, downward. Salvation lies straight ahead. Okay. Okay, game. I'll believe you. There we go. What's that? Hourglass capsule. It's consumed upon use and cannot be stashed in the inventory. Interesting. I'm not gonna grab it, because, like, I don't have a need right now. I want Shroudwood. Where's Shroudwood? Also, let me just... That there. I don't know, let's say there. An axe is a thing. Alright. That looked like... three-ish? Yep. 4. Got 3 minutes in here. Let me do the thing. Thanks. Alright, now then. That straight ahead is the way to go. So, for now, I'm gonna trust. I may not trust in the long term, but for now. This is what I'm working with. I gotta keep moving. Got 2 minutes and... should be relatively close to the exit. Ooh. Got nails and flintstone, and we are out. Good. That is essential. A little campfire. Nice. Cade Hawthorne. Well, who set their eyes upon my wondrous... No, allow me to begin again. To the people of Meldor, and all of Ambervale, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. One thing I do know, I'll name this bridge Braylon, after my 5th aunt, though I'm not sure she would be flattered, for her and the bridge share not just the name, but a brash nature. Signed, Cade Hawthorne, Yearwake 490 DA. So DA stands for Dawn Age, I think. What is that? That's just a stone. People just be out here having rocks just sitting around. Hello, fireflies. I know I need you. Y'all are good for comfort. Hello, Shroud Denizen. You wanna fight? Bingus? Mingus, my sweet. What's this? I am very getting sidetracked, but it's fine, it's fun. Ah, Braylon Bridge. Ow. Well, that's my first death. Yay. Oh, that put me back home. Oof. Well, we all have to die sometime. Mushroom does magic damage. I'll cook up some... Well, actually, no, I have the stuff to do a bunch of the stuff. Wait, so... That's magic damage. Let's eat some of that. Increase my maximum stamina that way. I think that scavenger may have been a little bit much for me. That's not gonna stop me from going back and... Hello. Not gonna stop me from going straight back and trying to do that again, but like... Well, Lamau? Okay, so I just get 10% increased stamina if I just have this out. Okay. 1 second. I need to make sure that, like, I'm not lagging all the way to hell. If I just... over here... I swear, if I'm just, like, the laggiest on the planet... No, okay. Okay, that's just my dashboard being silly. Good, good. Yeah? Yeah? Gadget. Oh, hello, rusty short sword. That's a weapon. What am I looking at with that? That's a 13 level 2 or 4. Interesting. Cutting 11. I mean, hopefully this isn't, like, a significantly shorter range, but it does more damage, so... I'll take that. Basically a Gladius. Gotta stay on the path. The game says so, so I gotta. I do wonder what happens once my time runs out. Like, does it start draining my health? I'm not, like, asking for an answer. I'm just like, I can just rest here inside the shroud. It's fine. I'm not, like, actually looking for an answer. I'm just pondering. Something is going on here. Something up there is low on health. I feel like I have a ton of health. That's probably my well-fed bonus. Now then, let's get this Braylon Bridge thing. Oh. Fall over, idiot. Oh, metal scraps. I need that. Give me that back. Huh? What the hell? Nope, nope, I'm out. I don't have a shield, I don't have nothing. What the hell is happening? Like, I gather that there's a ballista or something? Sure. Okay. Are they just gonna keep bombarding me? That wasn't what I meant to do. Let's get some restining. And with that, it's dawn. Because apparently... I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, sleeping would bring about dawn, but... I don't know, I wasn't really expecting it. Am I able to get on top of this? Perhaps. I literally don't see anything that was, like... Okay, so it looks like they've got an archer of some description in here. If I just sort of run up on him, I could also sneaky. If I go so sneaky, maybe I'll be fine. Yeah, okay, so we've got that Bingus. That's the wrong way. Alright, get myself a little bit of healing. Yeah, you go hide in there again, dingus. I'll get you yet. I just sort of go so sneaky. Oh, okay. What the hell? Arrows. That. Some wood. That's just stuff. What's this? Nothing much to speak of. Am I able to take these? No, it's just disarm. Okay. Okay, well, I can't do that because I don't have a grappling hook. I can get one soon. Just not yet, apparently. What is my crafting looking like? There are the bees. The bees just die instantly to fire. Okay. I thought that might have been the case, but I'm glad that I checked again. me some honey, give me some wax. Give me some honey and wax I can eat. Yummy, yummy. Waxy for me. Okay, so we've got the classic hide in the grasses. Amazing. This is just the classic crouch. I see 2 enemy. Okay, well, that was a little bit rough, but workable. I mean, I don't really need more water pouch, but I will take. Warm, sheltered, comfortable, so it's not really doing much for me, but hey, that's rested. Rested is good. And there we go, that's maximum restedness for now. I could have just thrown a thing and detonated that guy earlier. I didn't. Elixir. Damage against Fel. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that Fel is Shroud time. -2 minutes. Interesting. Balthazar. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The coalescent flame charred the rat inside. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effect of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject. Another rat, Igni. Hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds as if my life depends on it. It may well. Balthazar. 506 DA. Okay, so 506 was a time. The hell was serving as a comfort item? What is comforting me here? I mean, I'll take it. I just don't know what's going on. No matter. So 508 is when he got, like, the fire actually working, it seems. Ancient Vault Blacksmith. Alright. Yeah? Yep. Give me that. Scraps, my beloved. Alright, Balthazar. 508. Yep, I was correct. It took like 2 years to properly perfect it. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. Balthazar. 508 BA. Alright, so that's information. The blacksmith. You, wake up. I have unlocked the summoning staff. Oswald Anders, soul discovered. He hasn't, like, stepped out, he just... Okay. What's up with this wall? Well, I did that. Am I able to just, like, craft a summoning staff? Oh, I could have crafted a bow. Well. Daggers, interesting. Craft some ragged stuff. There's my summoning staff. Alright, put that in the bag. Take that, put that on the bar. Alt 4. I need to do the thing. Fast travel back to my home by opening my map. Cool. But I've been here. Bridge construction report. What? Hello? What do they mean by this? Alright, so just go this way. Yeah, I thought so. Wolves die a lot more easily than they would in real life. Tell me, what is this? Like, bandit camp? Road is blocked, grappling hook required. Alright. Fortunately, this isn't where I'm meaning to be, anyway. Probably make a grappling hook now that I've got, like, metal scraps, but... Is that gonna be a problem? Location discovered. Yay. Okay, bat is gonna be a problem. There we go. Come here, dingus. Good night, foolish knave. What? It just said bridge construction report. This is just a small flint mine. I mean, thinking about it, like, a flint mine is a mine. Reminds me a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic. Y'all seen that new Deep Rock Galactic game that, apparently some people are playing? Apparently they got women in the game now. Which is awesome, because that was legitimately one of my problems with Deep Rock Galactic early on. Is that there were no women. So that's just stone, that's rubble. That's nails. That's Shroudwood. I've been digging at flint and... Okay, yeah, there's some flint stone. There it is, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I just had a feeling that I should be getting it. No matter. Alright, let's eat some grilled lean meat. That's food. Yeah? Wolf meat. Where'd this one go? Did it just sort of fell into here? Weird. Ah. Wolf den. You... Interesting. Stone and bone. Nothing actually worthwhile. If I just keep my torch out, I'll be fine. Probably. Who am I kidding? Bandages are cheap and easy to come by. I can also just teleport home, so... Away we go. Alright. Yeah, hey Oswald. At long last I return. I am a humble blacksmith at your service. Let's prepare you for what's to come. Alright, sure. Yeah.
Did you break something?
Crafting first gear. Took you long enough to find me. Look at you, weak and puny. And they call you Flameborn? First thing you need is equipment. Lucky you woke me up first. Crafting a scrappy sword, a spiked club, or some armor will serve us well. Okay, Embervale can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The shroud suffocates the valleys, so seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Go on, I'm counting on you, Flameborn. Okay. Even with new gear, you shouldn't feel too safe out there. Rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over your head, and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything. Okay. Let's craft some stuff. I need to have a bed for him to have a thing. Yeah, I'll make you an elixir well. That's fine. But first, I need a glider. I don't want a camera. Camera seems unnecessary to me. I could get some shroud spores. That's a thing. Wait, I can... Oh, it's bait. Just confused. I can equip that? Hmm. Weird. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Dang. Man's got blackened arms and stuff. Anyway. Let's put this guy up here. Sure. No, is that not? Okay. Okay, okay. So I can just assign him a bed there. Don't tell me to get out of my own house. I own you. Yeah. Yeah, Cozy Place will allow you to do stuff. Now do me some stuff. Okay, so I need a charcoal kiln. Start with that. I don't know what nails do. Drop objects that can be used as a tool or to improve a weapon. Okay. Cool, cool. Lockpick. Opens a lock. Interesting. Felling axes, pickaxes. Oh, some actual armor. Okay. Yeah, so that's... Let's get some stuff. Give me that. That. I want to believe that I don't need to be carrying that. I'm not using a bow right now, so I'll ditch the arrows for this moment. Elixir seems useful. I don't know that it's mine to use right now. Or that I'm in a good position to make good use of it. There we go. That's words. Was it I needed this? Yes. Oh my goodness. I have a grappling hook. Yeah, equip that. And equip that glider. Yeah, because Fine, yeah, I need to... Things, Magic chest? What? Magical small chest offers increased storage space for items. Oh, can be used anywhere in the base. Okay, so I'm gonna need more shroud spores. Interesting. Active mycelium. Anyway. But I'm gonna be needing that, which is gonna take nails to make. I don't think I want to go doing flintstone blocks. Alright. Yeah. 5 to do some building. Just to have a little bit of a workable foundation. I don't know, I think this works. An area. I can do more to it later. Yeah, there we go. I mean, hell. Gotta dig up the foundation to actually have some solid stone foundation. And I mean, I say that while having that under there, but shh, don't worry about it. That's enough of that. Now, I wouldn't want to, like, in real life, I wouldn't want to have this too close to the house, because that would be a fire hazard. However, as it stands, okay, so I can track the production process. Factory produces a selected recipe until no ingredients are left or the factory's inventory is full. Add available ingredients with these buttons to produce the recipe 1 or 10 times. Place items from your inventory here to make them available for the factory. Use shortcuts to sort inventories and quickly transfer items. What is... no? No, no, no. Give me that back, give me that back. I mean, like, sure, have some wood logs, but, like, also, huh? Okay, so that's quick stack. That's move all. Okay. I know how buttons work. Flame, what are you telling me? Our new ally may forge your sword, but on the battlefield you'll wield it alone. A sharp blade is vital as a sharp mind. Find strength from within? You need ample rest and shelter. Enjoy the comfort of a warm hearth whilst you can. Only then will you be ready for what lies below. Okay. Sure. Ominous, but okay. Oh heck, we're looking at 4 points. Double jump! Yeah, give me a double jump. That's awesome. Yep, there we go. Put those there. I don't know much about nothing. I only know that I'm doing some stuff. Yeah, it's a good place. Come here, Bingus man. Alright, so I need a lot more string. Which really is just going to take a lot of plant matter. Okay. Like, that's not too hard. Go around grabbing things that appear to be planty. And it'll improve my sightlines too. Logs, twigs, yay! More plant fiber. Alright, hopefully that's enough for me to do the things that I need to do. Right. Yeah. +2 comfort. Okay. I need a lot more string and a crude mattress. Okay. Oh, and now I need more plant fiber. I'm good at things. Go wandering into the underbrush. Yippee! Everybody loves wandering through the underbrush. Hello, weirdo. There we go. Easy. What are you doing? You're dead. That's what you're doing. Oh my goodness, a shield? A shield? Hello? Shield? It's level 1 of 3, but that's parry power. That's awesome. It's like, meanwhile, there's this that doesn't have any listed parry power. What even is that? I mean, it's damage. That's nice. But like, now I have a thing that has parry power. I have an actual shield. That's awesome. I will take this gladly. Like, this is awesome. Anyway. Yeah, no, oh, an actual, like, bed for myself. I will put myself up here in the loft. This. Grab out the wood. So that I can use that. Yeah. There we go. Then I should be able to... Yeah, just a little side table. No, I mean... Oh, Firefly Lamp seems like a good call. And even if it's not that good a call, well... Too bad I already made it. I mean, like, come on. It's a little lamp. There's fireflies. I'm warm. I'm sleeping. Look at that. Like, that's so much. That's so good. Like, I'm just gonna drinking a thing. Then I'm gonna think, wow, I really should have a stove. I don't really care about the penny bun itself. That seems... I mean, I should still eat it anyway. But, like, I don't know. Berries do have health regeneration on them. A meat and mushroom skewer. Does that do anything? That's just flesh and mind. Increase ranged and dagger damage. I don't have much use for that. For mana regen. But I do need a stove. So. But is a stove really a part of building shelter? Like, okay, I'll take it, but like, huh? There we go. Grilled wolf meat. I mean, I know odds are that, like, that would actually be horribly gamey. Like, you don't... Meat from a wolf is probably not actually better than, like, whatever lean meat. But it's a game. Can I salvage that? I don't know what that salvaged into. 9 runes. That's nice. Sure, I'll bring some berries along because that's health regen. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Fecker. What can I do? Alright, that's gonna be probably the most important. Okay, so I still need more string. Huh? But I'm gonna be needing to do different stuff in order for me to actually get anything out of that. Hmm. Weird that the bees just decided to show up. Why are they so aggressive? Aside from my constant pillaging of the local habitat, what have I done to them? What have I done to deserve such scorn? That's a whole place. Oh, right. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think I need 4-string? Yeah, can you not be weird about me going to the elixir well? It'll be fine. There we go. I don't need this. Wow. Basic as hell. The scrappy sword would be better. It's gonna require more nails. I can't do anything further. Let me see here. That's 17, 17. That's 2, 4. No, that's runes. It's not good, but it is a weapon. Sparkle, yay. Wow, okay. Explosive powder balls from charcoal. Sure. Stone, metal scraps, charcoal, and wood logs. Okay. Actually, wait, does he give me anything for... No. Gives me nothing for having done those other quests. That's fine. Right, I need more wood logs and more nails. More nails will require scrap metal. So at that point, I may as well just make a few more tiny chests. Which I don't even have the stuff for, so... Sorry, first tree I see. Built-in with logs, which isn't plant fiber. Ah, plant fiber, my beloved. I'm sure there are things that I can, like, use twigs for. Can't think of them off the top of my head. That's fine, though. Probably. I feel like I should have that leaning the other way, but it's fine. Right, I needed at least 3 string. Because I do not have the stuff to make as many of these as I would like, so we're just gonna... plop some more of these down. Plus some of my miscellaneous materials in. Runes just seem to be coin, which makes sense. And I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, that's all that it is, huh? Alright. Alrighty then, where are we going? Clear the elixir well. Okay, well, I've got the gear that it gave me. I'm still decently well fed. I've still got my tiny backpack on. We can do this. Oh, hey. Okay, so that's the elixir well. I remember seeing that in the intro cinematic. How does this work? Just slide down. Okay. Ow, hey. Thing. There we go. Down here we go. Nothing much to worry about. Give me that shroud liquid. Yay. Make things. That's still shroud liquid. Hello, chest. Yeah, I'll take those. A wand? Some knives? Hell yeah. More spores. Okay, yeah, they have, like, a little flash before they hit. That's cool. I do have 2 minutes on my shroud timer, so I should... Since I've cleared at least part of a path down, I think I should probably... Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's how we do it. Just go up, get the stuff, come back down. Hello. Ah, that's active mycelium. Okay, that's what the thing to chop for that looks like. Okay. Okay, so that's how I would be getting myself stuff for the magic chests. Good to know. Did you know? Gaming. There we go. Give me those shroud spores. Hello. Wood? Wood. That seems like a dangerous place to go. Yep, location reached. Alright, so we've got that. This is all elixir wells. Or stuff around the elixir well. I feel like there's an implication that elixir is derived from things. Oh, stand near them to feel their effect. Oh, I'm feeling the effects. Say, I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to break that. And now we have this. Oh joy. Yep, give me that. Could just jump down and use my glider to break the fall. Seems like a very silly strategy, though. Alright. No. Yeah, it says to enter. I did that. I entered it. Yeah. Alright. How to deal with this situation. Fell Thunderbite. Thunder Brute. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay. Bad. I don't like taking those from the front. Ow. Well, that's that. Hello? Ahead? Destroy it with a felling axe and prosper. Okay. Yay! I did not read what it said that was called. I was just like, destroy with felling axe? Okay. hold a fire in my hand, then I'll regain health, right? Okay, I can't, like, eat while I still have food slots. These thingies be out here hurting me. But now that I've done that, the whole place should become a lot more explorable. I do wonder if there's anything, like, up here. Hello? Oh, goodness. I believe I have gone the wrong way. It's a good thing I tried to keep my bearings about me. Shroud root. Don't matter. As long as that's gone, this place is safe-ish for me. That looks very dangerous down there. I don't want to go there. Seems like the sort of thing that will harm me. Hello. Critter parts. I'll take critter parts. I will also take bandage. Bandages is nice. I mean, bandages isn't much. Deliberately butchering English. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine, it's normal. It's fine and normal, and no one has to worry about it, okay? Okay. There we go. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. Let's do a little bit of... Hello? Oh. It's got parry power of 7, which is more than my shield has. I don't know that I want to use the blunt knives. That seems like a very silly thing to do. A masterful mace, though. 28 parry power 10 versus 21. Yeah, no, we're doing this. And I should just be able to be like, blah, wand. There we go. Hey. Hey. That actually, like, really did push back the shroud. But what do you mean, threats nearby? Ow. Nerd? There we go. Give me that. Yeah, I'll take those. Too easy. I say this. I am sure that as I progress, there will be plenty more difficulty for me later. That's a Shroud Time restoration. Don't really need to worry too much about it. Oh, right. Did that give me anything? Merciless attack? Sure. Power parry for parry power. Okay. What is locking? What does... Oh. Oh, I could get Constitution. Interesting. Intelligence increases magic damage. I do like my parries. Dexterity increases Bone Dagger. I don't really care that much about that. Constitution, Strength. Hello. That's melee damage. Yeah, I'll take a bit of Constitution. Why not? Girl with Hammer is like one of the best types of girls, so... There is nothing strange about this. Hello. Oh, that's easy. That makes them die so well. Okay, hi, nerd. You are out of range. Wand works well. Fidget. Critical effective. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Got good stuff. Oh, hello. Give me those critter parts. Yay. Fell impaler bow. Okay. Interesting. I'll take it, gladly. Hello, nails. There was at least one enemy over this way. There we go. Hello. Lore? Shroud Survival Flask and Lore. Another elixir well is built on the backs of workers, slaving away tirelessly to gouge a tunnel into the earth. The plans for this construction are otherworldly. The chasm spits fumes with every jab. Thin veils of mist cause headaches and irritate the eyes. At least they haven't caused a lasting sickness yet. Such destruction and upheaval, all for the elixir. I hope this foul air will not spread to Lone Thistle. What year is that? 498 DA. Yeah. Sorry, Balthazar. I think it did. It would be coming from this. So I will destroy it. Simple as. I am hungry. Eat some wolf meat. Yay! Maximum health increase. This thing hits hard. I like that. Let's get back inside this area, because that's safe-ish. That's an elixir well. Aw, there's another love letter to Queen Jasmina. Alright, so there's that flint mine. Let's see about... Yeah, I think it's time to head home. And with that, we did a thing.
Aye.
Embervale can be reclaimed. Collect sparks and offer them at the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie scattered around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. Okay. Resin, bones, penny buns. Animal fur. Keep it up and you might start to become popular around here, he says. Cool. Well. There we go. Bingus brain. Talk to me.
Really? Right now?
Yeah, scaling an ancient spire. It's changed. For our time, a race of ancients built towers to survey the land. The ancient spires. When it's close by, climb it and discover the world anew. Okay. Yay. Ooh, more time in the shroud. That's an epic, that's a rare. Salvage that for 12 runes. Sharpened broadsword. 6 out of 10 versus 3 out of 7. I'm gonna go with the... 3 out of 7? Anyway, Can't even salvage the basic pants. Alright, give me that, because I need it. Need that, I'll need the wood. More nails, which means I'm gonna need... Did I gather any more, like... scraps? I would have thought that I had, but I do not appear to have. And I don't see any. Which is concerning. Keep trying to hit tab to pull up my inventory. I know that probably won't work. But, like, it feels like it should. You know what I'm saying? But, no matter. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I don't have any metal scraps. So, I'm probably going to have to just... go back down. Do more of that health leech. How do I do that? Make a rake. I don't want a rake. Collect sparks. Okay. You there. Help me craft something, maybe. I don't know. More metal scraps. Actually, wait a minute. No, metal scraps don't have a specific location, so... I guess I'm just going to go into the woods. I mean, there is a structure over this way, so... because there's that and there's ancient spires. I think the ancient spires are probably actually the way to go. That's fine. That's normal. And here's Braylon Bridge. Please, I need them. Bring it with logs. I mean, something. There's something down here? No. I thought there might be. I was wrong. I mean, I'll take it. Can I... Nah. It's nothing. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment. Drink me some water. Oh, incorrect. It looks like it consumes stamina to be swinging. Okay, so I can get metal scraps from these cages. That is very useful, actually. Dang, this bandit outpost is a... Two from that? I don't know that that's worth it. I don't hate it, I'm just like, that seems less than the most worth it. We're going to crack the ancient spires. It will allow me to climb. It will allow me to see. I see we appear to have gained a viewer. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, we're playing Enshrouded. This is my first time playing, so what in tarnation is happening over there? But yeah, so I am significantly new to this game, so there we go. Yeah, I'll take your loot. Give me that. 1 second, I have to check something. Alright, thing is checked. I think that once we hit the top of this tower is going to be a good time to take a little bit of a break. Not an end, just a break. Because I am getting a bit thirsty. Actually, speaking of thirsty, let me get myself a little sip of this Coca-Cola I got here. Have y'all tried the new, like, cherry vanilla Coke? Pretty good. Like, it's supposed to be cherry float, is what the label says. It's good stuff. I think, anyway. My wife loves it. By the way, did you know? If you're subscribed, you get access to the wife emote. It is a little chibi version of my wife. Now we got this Bingus brain here. That's not really anything. Just fall down. Give me all this. Alright. And alright, there we go. They burst. Okay, that hurt me. I can make a lockpick. Could also make a fishing rod. I don't want to go fishing right now. There is a bug right here. Do I need to do anything special? Nope, I just pick it. Just trade a scrap metal for an explosive powder ball. Sure. Let's see. Alright, I should be on my way actually up to the spire. Y'all got any opinions on what I should eat? Beyond food? It's like, I don't know, I feel like food is obvious. There's something over here. Campfire and a book. The lightning sets the skies ablaze. It's my only source of light since the fire was doused by this merciless downpour. Of course, I had seen the clouds gather before I left to search the hidden tomb. I had tasted the heat and the threat in the breeze. Despite the warning signs, he pushed me to venture forth. You can wait out the storm, but the water may smother our treasure in mud. Can you bear to see our empire washed away, Gareth? Oh, that silver-tongued devil. The tomb is close by, but wind and rain bar me from venturing further. These creaking trees scarcely shelter me, so I'll surely be soaked. Text ends abruptly. Well. Well. Whoops. Sorry. So there is allegedly a hidden tomb nearby. That's building blocks springlands. That's just the ancient spires. But I'll see what's over here. I don't see any red-leafed trees. Come here. Give me this. Yeah. Give me that wasp honey. Yeah. Easy. That's some animal fur. I need that. Not just because I can make stuff out of it, but I also need it so that I can upgrade the fire. So again, I still need the... Oh, red leaf trees. I see them. I ain't gonna let them get away from me. Give me this. Resin. Needed for firebolt, apparently. Oh, I'm no longer rested. That's what happened. That's a little bit problematic. Not super problematic, just... Am I comfortable here? Huh? Easy, I guess. What is this? I neither know nor know how I would know. Also interesting. Spire is, like, clear all the way through. Also, did y'all hear that crackle in the audio track just now? I might be going insane. We have ascended the spire, or, well, reached it. Comfort. That allows me to get rested. Hell yeah. What's that? Honey? Honey. It's N for character. I don't have a way to hide it. Wait, so if I see. Wait, so I've got a designated long range button. I mean, that's cool. Let's customize our appearance. Hide the helmet. There we go. Loki, I kind of dig the sun's out, guns out look. Her gloves are cool. Trousers, cool enough. See what's over here. I imagine that whatever is there. I doubt that this is going to be a combat encounter. But it might be. It's gonna shoot me up. It appears to be a trial of some description. Some doors are locked, but can be opened by finding and pressing the correct button. Interesting. I'll take a few firebolts. So... One second, so... These are staff charges, okay. I don't have a staff, but that's interesting nonetheless. I'm going to cook a thing. I think I will cook some meat, because I need... Okay, so if I do this... I want to see... Will that be... a unified food item? Or will it function as two completely separate food items? Oh. That wasn't quite what I intended. I won't be able to find out for sure until I do this. I don't know if this is a duration thing, so we're gonna find out. Sure, give me a rusty sword. I will be deleting this soon. Not deleting. That button opened that door. Does not appear to be a way up. through the door, however. Now, that being said... Oh. There's just stairs here. So good at this. Let's see. Okay, normal door open. Salt. Interesting. Let's see what's down here. Like, yeah, I can just go over there. What if? Red survival flask. Okay, so I just do this to go to the next level, I guess? Sure. One up here. Anything worth seeing? Oh, I can also do that. That is good to know. Hello. 4-2, 3 health regen. Versus 3-2, salvage that. Salvage that. I don't really want to delete it, but I will, because that's inventory space. Yeah, I'm not seeing... anything much to be concerned with, yeah, because there's just... This is where I came from. It's literally just... get in here. I could cross that. I'm a little bit shocked that wands suffice. I'm sorry, you're telling me that I literally could have just turned around? And that would have been enough? To get up here to do the... Whatever, man. Ah! Girl falls from great height, mortal 11. No, this is where I came from. Okay, sure. Does this send me up? It looks like it. Me to shoot. Nor in here. Two switches. Money. Heal channel. Interesting. Ow. Okay, so I found one. It wouldn't be like behind a thing. But that seems strange. Okay, yeah, nothing there. It's literally just the outside there. Yeah, that's where I entered. I think. Oh, this is a door. That should open the... Yep, there we go. Hello, staff. One moment. Okay, so can I... Okay. I could do this. They use spell charges and mana. Okay. I know, I can do that. There we go. I do kind of appreciate that the various little hints do remain. Huh. What the heck is that? Alright, so yeah, of course there's the floaty thing. Which direction? Yeah, the floaty thing. Oh, goodness, this is a big map. Okay, that's cool. And there's that. Oh. Oh, my torch broke. I mean, I'm not shocked, but... Yay! I can commune with the flame now, if I so desire. What quick moment, what does it take to... It's literally just a twig and some plant fiber, and it broke into some twigs, so all I would need is another little bit of plant fiber. That's easy. Now it's raining, so I can't even, like, actually see the world. Oh well, commune with the flame.
Ancient spires open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child, the land must be.
Yay! New map markers added. Quest completed, the ancient spires. There's an elixir well over there. There's the building blocks Springlands. There's the Flame Sanctum over there. Okay, I can fast travel to Ancient Spires. Ancient Vault, Hunter, Carpenter, Alchemist, and Farmer. Another Flame Sanctum. Flame Altar and base improvements at the Flame Sanctum. Well, okay, so I know I said that I was going to go to the break, like, a minute ago. I think, however, what I want to do is hop off northward. Should yeah, okay, that worked well, actually. Much better than I was anticipating. Expecting that to go much more poorly than it did. Hello, Midnight Lily. They're pretty. Oh. And, unlike Risk of Rain, this game actually calls it a lily. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's bad. Nope. Damn it. I did hit the button, but... foolish as I am, I messed up. I goofed. Ugh. Drink that. Eat this. Okay, so that, I think, gave me multiple bonuses. I'm not rested, but that's fine enough. whole little village down there. Cute. I actually really like that. It's adorable. Like, due west of me. I wonder. Yeah, so it's a little bit difficult to make out, but that over there is the ancient vault. Okay. Give me all my stuff back, nerd. Hidden tomb. Spiders. Got string? Oh goodness. Spider just gives string. Spider just immediately gives string. That's awesome. I'm comfortable in the spider place. This is so cool. I love being comfortable in a spider place. Now, I'm rested. Good. But, oh, hello. Unacceptable. What? Spider glands? Spider glands. Spider glands. From the royal tombs, it's spider glands. Royal tomb, spider glands. Spider glands there in the tomb. It was terrible. Ow. Ow. Ew. Ew. Do I have... No, I don't have a in the tomb map. Ow. Rude. Hey, spiders. Spiders go squish. Haha. Okay, so, thing is, I know there is a setting to do something to the spiders. What? Well, I mean, I guess. Interesting. Easy. No more spider. And I think that is everything. If I circle around this way. Nothing to be had there. Yeah, okay, so it's just this. And then this little place. Sorry, Grave Robin time. Hello, Barbarian Greatsword. Not really as good as my mace, which is... yeah, 28 with 10 parry power, but still pretty good. Does this hurt? This does not hurt. That is Shroud Mushroom. Which is concerning. No matter. Hello? Shroud Survival Flask. This place reminds me a bit of Morrowind. I haven't even played that much Morrowind, and I'm just like, oh, the Morrowind vibes. Ugh. Now then. Teleport back home. What's this man up to? Yeah? Yeah? Oh! Okay, salvage some equipment first. Don't be afraid to do it. Okay. Salvage some stuff, yeah. Runes to enhance your stuff. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's drop some stuff in there. Actually, let's take the runes out. Drop some stuff in there. Health regeneration and shroud time. That's actually really cool. I say actually as though there's some degree of doubt about the actuality of its coolness. Yeah, help me upgrade a thing. Yeah, do the thing. Enhancing an item unlocks new perks. Each perk costs runes. Gather them by salvaging weapons and other equipment. Okay. So these are only rare. It'll cost me a whole 63. I kind of want to up my mace. That seems like a good idea. Sigil Ring of the Elder Guard is health regen. That health regen is nice. This is just a dinky little shield I got off whatever. I'm not upgrading any of my first stuff. This is... I would not rate any of that as being worth it. But I will do that. And I will repair my stuff. Alright, having done that, it is break time. I will see you all in a little bit. I am going to grab myself a snackum and a little bit of maybe some beverage to help tide me over, and it'll be a good time. Catch you in about 5-ish minutes. And welcome back. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Had to grab myself some sustenance. I got me a can of ravioli. Haha. 1 second, make sure that I have stuff pulled up properly so that I can make sure that I can see anything y'all say to me. Because, yeah. Ugh. Hold on that. There we go. I have a delightful blanket. One could call it a snuggie. Because it does, in fact, do that thing that snuggies are known for. Or it has a couple of sleeves. It's very nice. Very soft. Very good for long streams and gaming sessions. Now then. That's where we woke up. What's the flame got to say? The ancient vaults contain voices silenced by the shroud. Yet some sparks still linger, flickering in the dark. A hunter, once the fiercest in the land, and an alchemist with knowledge of the ages. Awaken them, for they will help you along your journey. Okay. Thank you. I think I did not get a spark. Hello, Loki Cat. Yes? Come on, buddy. You know you're not allowed on the desk. You have to be on the lap. Have to be on the lap. Or not on the desk, okay? He just gets down. Such is his prerogative. I need to look this up. I swear I usually know. Prerogative. It is, in fact, prerogative. It's not prerogative, it's prerogative. Which is weird, I guess. And by weird, I just mean that it seems unusual to me. Where in tarnation did my blacksmith go? He's not in the cellar. Where did he go? There he is. Blacksmithman. Yeah, hi. I needed nails. Gamer. I need me some nails so that I can make some small chests. It's 15 active mycelium. I thought it was 1. I see. Well, I guess that means I'm going into the shrouds, aren't I? Ringland's Shroud, huh? Like, okay, I guess. But hey, I can at least place these. Those are so scuffed. It's fine. Gonna need that. I don't think I need to be carrying that around. I'm not carrying those around. Resin. I know there's gonna be stuff that I can do with shroud cores, but I don't know what. I'll hold on to this. Because that seems like it's a thing that could be useful. I do like the berries. I think I should probably cook up some meat. String... Well, okay. String, plant, there we go. Yeah, give me that. And... Yeah. Shift this around. Do I not have any, just, like, meat around? No, I don't. Okay. I guess. Weird. That's... no, incorrect. Okay, well... guess I need to put up a little bit more sheltering. That's fine. I like this. It's cool. And then if I do like so, and like so, then grab myself some plant fiber roof, which I might need to make a bit more. That's fine. We need... literally just like a bit more. That's fine. Hello? Let me craft. Thanks. That, mycelium overgrown. I'm trying to fight this stuff. What you doing? Hardwood, rough wood. Hard shingles. Stone shingles. Like, for now, I think the plant fiber works. There we go. It's a little, like, lean-to looking thing. Just enough to keep it from getting completely soaked. Do this, like, here. I'm not going to. That seems like a thing I could do, though. That's the incorrect button. It does keep weirding me out that tab is just, like, the build button. And, like, part of that is because I've been playing a bunch of V-Rising lately. But, like, also just strikes me as weird. No matter. Alright. Let me check my map. Actually, what's... status details. Oh, that is more than a mushroom alone would give me. Interesting. It's also giving me mana regen. Alright, so I do need to go down into the shroud. Because I really need mycelium. And, like, the active sort. Thanks, idiot. Come on, let me have that. Yep, there's my active mycelium. Die. Yay. A girl loves to do these things. Like, there's so many perfect things for a girl like me to do and eat, and one of them is this. Give me some shroud liquid. Am I able to just, like... Just some shroud liquid. That doesn't give me any active mycelium. Disappointingly enough. I really need active mycelium. Wow. Not even a little. There it is. Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, I thought it might work, but... yeah. It just goes normal mycelium. Ah, well. Yeah? Yeah? You wanna? There we go. Easy killing. Sometimes they just give me runes, which I mean, make no mistake, I am not complaining about. Seems a little bit odd. Again, not a complaint, just an observation. Well, I attempted to parry a little bit early there. There we go. Yeah, you just double checked. What is the verdict? Ah, try hitting a bigger clump of it. Alright. If I do that. Okay, yeah, no, it does give some active mycelium. That's super useful. Now I can actually get stuff. Much appreciated, Dub. Now that's what I call a dub. I'm sorry, that was lame. Or was it? I should get out of the stuff so that I don't get got. There we go. No, that's re-enshrouding me. Not what we're trying to do. Hello? There we go. Back to the mold mines. So I know it's not at all the same. Or at least I don't think it's the same. But it is sort of interesting how, from what little I understand about Avowed, that both it and Enshrouded are like, yeah, mushrooms is a big part of this. All I know about Avowed is one of the people I follow on Tumblr has a character that has like some mushrooms in front of his eyes. Yay for active mycelium! I love being down here in the mushroom mines. Gonna eat some ravioli while I get my stamina back. Yummy. Oh hey, I'm sheltered now. Well, you see. I didn't need to be in this cave to be sheltered. I was already sheltered. Oh, well. That's my pickaxe, broken. That's actually probably for the best. let me see. Yep, so that's a haul of 56. That's very good, actually, I think. Because, yeah, I just need that. I think maybe a couple other things, but like it's that, metal scraps, and wood that I need to actually get my stuff. Hello, bandit. How are you doing? What if you died? Okay. Nice. Yeah? Oh, well. I was meaning just to stagger him and then take him down, but I'll take just killing. Yeah. Sure, give me that, why not? I don't need your madness, your silliness, beasties. I need cage scraps. And what's this? Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh, that's very cool. It's not got as much block, I don't think, but... Hello? Okay, yeah, because... No, that's 2 with parry power 6. And then this shield is 3 with parry power 13. Oh my goodness. Mana regen and poison resistance are nice. Like, they're not the thing that I'm, like, so here for, but, like, they're not bad. Like, that's some good stuffs. There's... One second. I need to... This flower. I know this flower. This is yarrow. This is yarrow. Yarrow is, in case some of y'all don't know, a wildflower that grows in a lot of parts of the world. And it has these really pretty little white flowers. I'm actually gonna, here, bear with me. I'm gonna pull up a picture of it. I dropped that, pulled that there. I'm going to pull up a picture of some yarrow because it is so pretty. Let me get my camera re-centered on it. Don't worry about all those tabs. It's fine. But anyway, so like, here, yeah. You see this stuff? This is yarrow. It is a very nice medicinal plant with these distinctive white flowers around the top. And these sort of ferny leaves. It generally has a bunch of fronds sprouting out near the base. Without the flowers, it generally looks a bit more like this. It also sometimes comes with yellow flowers, but the version that I am most familiar with has white flowers. Anyway, but oh my goodness, it's so cool to see this, like, actually in game. Anyway, so yeah, yarrow is a very good medicinal herb. It promotes clotting, which, you know, if you've been stabbed or cut yourself on something, might be something you want. Sorry, yarrow is literally my favorite flower. Like, I like yarrow, and I like lilies, and I like tulips. And I mean, like, obviously I like roses too. Roses are very pretty, and they're a gesture of romance. So, like, yeah, of course I like roses. But, like, yarrow? Yarrow is a flower of the people. Like, yarrow is a flower that you can see and you can know that you can depend on her. Like, she goes to so much trouble for you. Like, you have to appreciate the yarrow. Thank you for entertaining that little bit. This has been Minor Herbology with Iska. What? Ah! I don't know, I always find that sort of detail really interesting to know. It's like, yarrow's a flower worth knowing, okay? If you ever find yourself out in the wilds, which, I know, I'm streaming to people on Twitch, but like, y'all have lives. I believe. I believe that people have lives. Like, I believe that that's the sort of thing that y'all may be able to find use in. There we go. Give me that. Bingus, die. I don't know if y'all even care about the noble yarrow. I would say if you don't even care about the noble yarrow, then unfollow, but like, I'm struggling for followers as is. Please don't go. Please. It's over here. Sure, I'll take that. No warmth. Yeah, I didn't. Let's see. Beat up the night. definitely have the scrap to make a lockpick. Sure, give me back my lockpick. That's nice. Yolanda is still weak. She can barely lift her body from the bed. She sleeps, has hot and cold flashes at night. I muffle her pained grunts with the pillow. We can't let them know we're here. They're always out there, prowling, shrieking through the night. We're surrounded. I don't want them to be our end. I want peace. I'll be by your side forever. I promise. I love you, Yolanda. Eleanor. Oh. I'll take the old books. But like, oh. Give me the campfire. Why is it that the only love letters I've seen so far seem like they're from lesbians? Or, well, from women to other women. I'm happy for it. I will say I wasn't necessarily expecting it from a super modern survival crafter. Pleasantly surprised. Makeshift daggers. Okay. Don't really want that, but sure. I will drop it. Oh. They were just sort of up here. Okay, so Flame Sanctum over this way. The tower throws an ancient vault that way. What is this? It's just... It looked like it was a corpse with a shroud shroom growing out of it. Well, that's disconcerting. Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Oh, dear. This looks like it's flint. Am I right? Is this flintstone? Yes, it is. Flintstone is nice. It's not exactly what I'm after. Interesting runestone here. What is this here? This wouldn't be, like, the way to the Flame Sanctum, right? Actually, let me see. So, yeah, that was just home in Rookmore. There we go. We get what we get. Yay! Oh, some firebolts. Okay. Wolf meat! This is good stuff. That's so good stuff. Oh, we love the wolf meat. What is this? Luminous growth. Okay. This seems shroud associated. I feel like I'm also going to be needing it at some point. So, here we go. Chug, chug, chug. That's the sound of me digging into the Earth's flesh. Yum yum. Also, do you like my shield? I think it's pretty. How much should I get out of that? Moody light source often found in or around caves. No particular assertion of any shroud association on that. Give me your bones. Alright. Yep, there's shroud in here. What is this? Like, I've seen it around a few times, but... like, it's bizarre. Hello? Ah. Delicious. What's up here? Nothing. I have my doubts that there's anything worth having up here, but... I would rather check. Yep. Yep. Better to check and be wrong than to, not check. And, also be wrong. Okay, so I guess I just have to... So if I look this... yeah, so that's the way back to Rookmore. And that's the way to the Flame Sanctum. Okay. What is this over here? Just the flame? Flame Shrine. Whoa. Heck yeah, that's a spark. Okay. I was going for the Flame Sanctum down yonder, but sure. Sure. Am I able to teleport to this? No. Okay. I thought I might be able to. And if I was able to, that was gonna be my next move. Sometimes teleportation is good for the bones. Brush the water. Can I sneak up on this wolf? Let's find out. I feel like the answer's gonna be no, but I would like to try anyway. Yeah. They give so much meat. Alright. Let's see. We have some stuff to put places. I don't really care that much about having my health, like, massively increased. One-handed melee damage is not a thing that we care that much about. At least not right now. Because I could go with another warrior's path. I could go with warrior's path. One-handed melee weapon damage seems useful. I like a guardian. Nemesis doesn't matter that much. Martyr doesn't matter. Like, I can't. Like, that's pointless. Strength is nice. Soul Leech. Huh. Snap. Absorb. Okay. I would kind of like that, but I think, like, Mason's gonna be a thing that we need. Hmm? I'm currently using a two-handed weapon, so I feel like I need to do stuff with that. But I'm also very much not, like, married to the concept. Oh, okay, so this ring is my starting stuff that I have access to. I could just outright put a point into strength. Interesting. Wet dog does seem useful. Oh my goodness, runner? Go fast? I don't really care about that. I do think that strength is going to be a thing that I need. Yay. And buff my two-handed melee, because that's what I'm using. at any point that's, like, not what I'm using, then, like, sucks to suck. But okay, yeah, so this is the road. I will absolutely have the grilled lean meat. What? Okay. Oh, this is awesome, actually. It'll just takes a moment. Yay. Okay, now those purple berries actually looked like purple berries. Some of the other ones I've seen are just, like, sort of buried in the ground. Weird. Yeah, can I... What's my... Ow. Okay. Whatever, lightning bat. Did I kill the lightning bat? I guess I did. This is a flame sanctum. Ow. Hey. Weirdo. It's not my fault you decided to get hit on, like, the last part of the combo. Alright. There we go. Give me that. These lovers sought refuge in the flame, but it warms them no longer. Offer its spark at the flame altar in your home. My dearest Helene, please hold your tears and sit by my side. Let us gaze over the valley as we've done before. The setting sun and falling leaves are like our brief and precious time. Let us share these hours before the shroud whisks them away. Come rest your head on my shoulder, my daffodil. Yours forever, Salim. Well, there's that. I don't know that I really need to be carrying around this campfire. There are a lot of things that I don't need to be carrying around that are in my inventory. I could convert all my plant fiber to string. That seems like a bad idea. It could be used for alchemical purposes. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. What? Give me the spark. Alright. What the hell am I gonna throw out? That. What's this? Metal sheets? Huh? Like, that's just some wax. Wax is obtainable. Time to go home. How do I... Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Whoops. Alright. Let's see. That. It's not enough for me to do the thing, but I can do this. Alright, good, okay. Dang it, yeah, sure. Start by just placing this where we can, which, sure, under the window seems like a good enough place. Charcoal, wood logs, twigs, shroud wood, nails, bones, stone, flint stone, corncloth, string, plant fiber, metal scraps, active mycelium, and shroud spores, and resin, and wax, and mycelium. See that. So, spider gland is a useful material. Metal sheets, fur patch, animal fur. Fur parts, probably. Midnight Lily is consumable, so I don't know that I'm gonna just, like, drink it. Alright, the penny buns are going in here, though. Where are... There they are. Penny buns, tar... Well, okay, fine. I'll put the salt in, because I feel like the salt might be a more salient thing to have as a stuff. But it's fine. We'll have another one in no time. And with that... I have multiple magic chests. Hardcore, spark, runes, metal sheets. Yay! Funny, Midnight Lily. Good stuff. Okay. Brain materials, sure. I don't know that I really need to be carrying a campfire on me, but yay, I guess? Anyway. My whatevers can go out here. I'm actually gonna salvage that one. And I can salvage this shield because now I have a better shield. Put those is there. I don't think that I can do anything with charges. Fireflies, books, heck yeah. And now I can actually do, like, fences and building scaffolds. I can make doors. I'm gonna make a normal-ass door. And it opens whichever direction I want it to. Commune with the flame. Strengthen the flame. I need more penny buns. Well, it's about to be night, so. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna get some sleeping in. My goodness, our girl Sandra was just in it. She was flopped as heck. Alright, so. I like the idea of a nice underground. Gamer. Yeah. I need a forge. Whoa, we could make a better shield? Okay, I can make the Rising Fighter set. It'll take some metal sheets. But, like, that's stuff. Hmm. Ravioli is delicious. Am I able to... No? Okay. Am I able... I'm not. I have to have the stuff in my inventory. Loki, you're not allowed to be up here, buddy. Oh. Oh, wait. My construction materials are not in a magic chest. That would explain that silliness. This place just makes metal scraps. I don't have enough charcoal. Let's put the kiln over here, I think. I will also... do a little bit more foundation work. It is crucial. Okay. Oh. What? Wood acid. Tar. Charcoal. Yep. Give me some of that. I mean, these walls will be made of, made of stone once I actually, like, do the thing, but for now. What I have? Oh. That, I genuinely love when games just let you go working in the mines under your house. Like, it's very silly, but I do very much appreciate it. One, two, three. I do dislike that the swing seems to keep going for like a second longer than you actually have done. But it's still good. Like, it feels like a very satisfying digging. I think I mentioned earlier, it also very much does remind me of Deep Rock Galactic mining. Who doesn't love Deep Rock? There we go. That, get that. Yeah. Good stuff. And I have a bunch of stone that I could probably use for construction if I so desired. But I think I most want at this moment. So, like, I'm sorry, Shroudwood block? I don't think I want mycelium overgrown blocks. Seems very silly. I could go for some bone blocks. Anyway. But I think now that I've done that, I would like... Have y'all ever played Slay the Princess? It's a very good game, and if you haven't played it, I highly recommend you check it out. I am considering the possibility of playing it here on my channel at some point. It's just so good. There we go. Refresh that. Oh. Scary. Think. Now, how I want to do this. I want... more stuff going on here. Then I can do... do some of that. Hey, Mr. Man, what you doing down here? This is my dungeon. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. I really should make some lighting. Some torches. Why the heck does it take resin to make wall torch? Insane. Okay, I need to at least have one down here that's just going, because otherwise it is going to be way too dark, and I am going to die down here. And while I don't despise the prospect of meeting Lady Death, I'm not exactly eager for it either. we go. Yeah, if I just enter build mode and remove those, I get a full refund on them. Hmm. You call it ceiling, I call it floor. There we go. Now we've got our walls. And now to just dig down. Yay! There we go. Yeah, okay. If I do that, that, and that, and remove those. Then shift to that. Yay! My stairway into my beautiful cellar. My beautiful cellar. Not gonna be doing roofs. Yeah, honestly, this is probably gonna be just with some stairs overhead. Hmm. Yeah. Gonna put those there. Those there. Hell yeah. Giving Skyrim dungeon. And I like it. I do wonder, what is down here? Like, it's not gonna be nothing, right? Like, they wouldn't have digging as, like, one of the key mechanics that you use. And then be like, yeah, actually, there's nothing down there. You can't... There's nothing for you to delve too deep and too greedily for. Yeah, I know, like, a key part of, like, the story setup is that humans did do that, but, like, yeah, you just don't even worry about it. There's nothing down there for you. Like, that would be lame. And I would like to think that these devs are not lame like that. That there. And that there. And I'm just gonna put a couple of these, like here. This one, like, here. Yeah. Haha. Behold, my resting hole. I have comfort level 7 in my resting hole. So yeah, that's all very nice, but you need to go down into the deep. Alright. Enough of that lollygagging. I am now going to actually build a couple of houses. I think over here is a good idea. How do I... Is there a way to do just road? Because, like, I kind of want to have just, like, a bit of a road. You know? Like... But... I guess that's not really... one of the options that we've got here. Okay, well, that's fine. I know that there is a road over here. So, let's build a path out towards the road. Nope, wrong button. Scavenger bonfire. Okay. Weird. There we go. And then we have the road, and it comes in. And then there's this area. A little bit of hoariness on that. And then we can have a little house over here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna make this our smithy. I am imagining it right now. Yeah, so... Oop. Oop. Hmm. Put a little bit of that away. There we go. Now then. Back to what we were doing. That there. Wall. Another of that. And this should be there, and I need more. I need a better axe anyway. Is this Shroudwood? Or is it just regular wood? Regular wood. Hello, kitty. She says worth. Go where you will, sweetheart. But stay not over long. Gotta get some nap in. just gotta take down the trees, yo. Oh goodness, am I gonna become a survival crafter streamer? That's actually, oh no. I say oh no, as if survival craft streaming is not, like, a pretty prevalent thing. My goodness. That was quite a bit. Now then. Okay, I'm seeing what I did. I... Put this just on the edge. There we go. It swings open a little bit awkward ways, but that's fine. That, and... I think a bit of shingle would be good. I am going to have to change the way that my house is. That's not a right now thing. A moment. Okay, yeah, I actually do want to do the narrower pillars for this. I do that. Switch to this. This will work. Alright. So then I'm just gonna do that. And that. Ah, no. This won't be the thing. That's silly. No, that is extremely silly. So instead, we want... that, and oh my goodness, we need so much bloody shingle. I mean, it makes sense. But my goodness, that's a lot. put some flat roof there. Hello, kitty. Come here. This cat just wants some cuddles. So he gets them. He's a very good boy. He deserves all the cuddles in the world. I am going to need to get a lot more shingles, though. Because right now this looks silly as all hell. But it's fine. I have plans. Don't even fret. Don't even fret your little head, baby girl. You know your girl's got plans. There we go. No. Not those. Yeah. A little bit more back there, and... yeah. This'll work. Now then. Give me that. Give me that. Where did it go? Come on. There we go. And then all I have to do is get a few doors. Get a few doors. There we go. There's one there. Yep. And one here. Alright, so now, having done that, hopefully this will be enough. I have a plan. Just gotta believe. Okay, so... it won't be just that. It'll have to be... this. That's not what I wanted. The heck is that? Oh. Not really how extreme of a potential difference there is? Whatever. Nah, wait a minute. I have a better idea. Because with a house like this, you don't actually want it to be completely enclosed. That'll get stifling, it'll get very hot, and it'll suck. Instead, you put a little gap up near the top. And that way, overly hot air can get out, especially during the summer months. And I say hot air, I do mean also smoke from a cooktop, if you have such a thing in your house. And now we have a blacksmith house. And he is going to get an actual bed. He's gonna have a male living space. Damn, somebody out here posting where my blacksmith lives on male living spaces. Can't believe this. And lastly, get him a candle. Yay! Yeah, gamer. So we now have him properly housed. Alright, Oswald Anders now has a house. Ah! My door. My beautiful door. Hi, can you get out of the way, please? Thanks. Oh, these are roadblocks. Well, I feel silly. But it'll be fine. Give me just a second. Alright. Now we've got more stuff. We have the things that we need to go questing, I think. It'll take a number of minutes, but that'll work. Let me see. I do have my lockpicks. I don't need a second water skin. Why do I have... I don't need that shield. Anyway. And there we go. I don't care about elixir. I need a few things. Penny buns. And another penny bun. I could also go delving into a number of the things that exist. I don't know about the carpenter. I would like to explore more. So I'm gonna go to the Ancient Spire, and we're gonna see where we can go from there. Crack open myself a can of Fanta. Delicious. You know, I have just realized that I didn't get myself any food. What in tarnation is with that bit of shroud? What is that? Okay, well, obviously, that I'm looking at right now is... Yeah, that's the farmer vault. I want to maybe find another spire. There's one right there. Not far off from the farmer vault. There's the alchemist vault over there. With that? Huh? It's enshrouded, if you can believe it. Alright, so I think if I can, I'm gonna fly down, hop over there. Sun is still in the east rather than the west, so we should have a decent bit of daylight. So I can circle around northward. Because, I'll be honest, one of the things I really want to check out is that floating structure. There's no way, there's no bloody way that I am properly kitted to climb it right now, but it just looks so cool. I do also really want to know what's up with this red shroud. That seems dangerous in a way that I'm honestly probably not prepared to deal with. Wait, that's an elixir well. Okay. Okay, I was just far enough away that I couldn't tell. There's a spire over there. I really want to get to that spire. What's up with rats? They are strangely large. Ah! Okay, I'll drink from the well. I don't know what's up with this village, but it does seem to have weird sinking sands. What's this? Ointments! Balthazar, what we talking about?
We're all weary for lack of rest, but I assure you, I will have more tinctures and remedies ready soon. Please be patient and come to my tower to pick up your ration in the mid-year. In these times of need, I've noticed some of you turned toward the elixir for brief respite. I beg of you to refrain from such measures. The elixir is highly volatile and, above all, addictive. I must not remind you of the destruction its inception has caused our kingdom, nay, Embervale at large.
Balthazar, Yearwake, 505DA. Protection against the Shroud. The following precautions against the Shroud must be taken at all times. Don't venture into valleys or near river basins. The Shroud can overtake quickly. Well, there is something on my... It's fine. Avoid contact. Do not breathe it, and be sure to shield your eyes. After contact, medicate immediately with approved remedies and quarantine. Please, only take prescribed medication. Stay clear of the elixir. Its long-term effects are unknown. Balthazar, Yearwake, 503, BA. Okay. Tomato! Tear that out. Tomato! Ha. Doors? Walls? What are those? I will defend my home. I could tell they were advancing from the smoke that was on the horizon. Many fled, but I stayed. They're snarling outside the door. I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid our treasure under the stone stairs. Be safe and sound, far away from their clutches. When they come, I will be prepared. Okay, buddy. Give me these old books. That noise. Some nails. Oh, so many old book. Alright, so that noise is either coming from... Hello? There is something in the tower. Something is wrong. I wonder... Can I get into... I can just crouch. Oh no. Oh no. My hubris. Can I, like, basically electro jump out here? No. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can I just... This is... I have damned myself. That works. When in doubt, blow a hole in the side of the tower. Alright. What? Okay. I will take repairs to my equipment. Ah! I see. That's how that worked. I was just gonna start looting books. Oh, hello. I think... Oh no, let me check, because... What do we have right now? We have... Ooh. 7-Eleven or 3-6. Yeah, we're gonna be equipping that one. Headseeker. Interesting. We have no skill points available. Comfort level 12. This is a cozy little spot. Anyway. What is your problem? Accidentally backstab. Amazing. The sun is going down, though. But honestly, it would actually probably be best if I got inside. Although... sun hasn't gone down yet. So it's being silly. Oh, we got actual corn. Give me the berries. The power of jumping is very good. Go sleepy. Good sleepy means good nap. got all of that. That's just a bit of stuff. Not really anything we care about. I have a feeling Balthazar might be the alchemist that I'm gonna have. I don't know for sure, though. Also... Ugh. I need to bandage myself up after that. Let's see, what does this one do? This one does increase melee damage. Yeah, we're doing that. That on the bar, give us that. Oh, I can burn. That hurts. What's this? There is some shroudiness going on, but it's different. Oh shit. That's Red Shroud. Oh no. That's bad. Okay, what? Hey, Shadaris. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Not too bad. Good, good. Anything interesting going on with you? Because I can tell you what I'm doing. I am trying to recover my stuff because I didn't realize that the, like, super red shroud, that is very fast death. And so I'm gonna have to try to very quickly retrieve and extract my stuff that I dropped in there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I admit I am a first-time player, so I wouldn't know anything about the way that the game used to be. But I think I can give, like, I don't know, I can give some insight as to how it is. Because, like, presently the way it is, I think it's pretty good. But, like... Oh, okay, they get placed actually just outside it? Good. Good, because... Yeah. Yeah. That actually is very encouraging because I do not like the idea that I I foolishly ran in thinking, like, I don't know, maybe it's just, like, gonna be a different style, or, like, it's a different zone's flavor of Shroud, and then it's just, no, you die. Like, oh no. Yeah, okay. There we go. Got my stuff back. Good stuff, good stuff. Lone Thistle, unique equipment, Revelwood. Interesting. Ooh. Hello, Penny Bun. I need one more of you. Yeah, if I, like, specifically ask a question, generally being like, I know the answer if you want it, is, like, I would say the strat for that. I'm not gonna be, like, super mad at you for, like, for offering tips on things like, hey, yeah, don't worry, your stuff won't be, like, horrible to get. Like, that sort of thing's okay. Being like, yeah, you should build this, or you need to go here, is where it's like, maybe don't do that. But I don't think that's not what you're doing. So you're chill, you're fine. If you do see, like, the way that something is presently is, like, very different from the way it used to be, then, like, that's like a thing that could be cool to know. Like, oh yeah, this used to be, like, hella different. It no shot. It's already nighttime. Like, there's actually no way. All right, Farmer Vault. So, perhaps, funnily enough, so while this is my first time, like, actually playing, I have actually been to this vault before, because for a brief time, for, like, I'm gonna say, for the, like, maybe 20-ish minutes that I've played this before, with some friends, this was, like, the one thing that we did. However, that being said, they got all the switches. I got none of them. Because I had literally just started playing. And was like, what is this? What's that? Oh, wow. There is a door down here. Water stuff's fairly new. Yeah, it's interesting the way that they've implemented water as a thing that, like, actually dampens you and, like, messes with your stamina. Like, I don't hate it. It's a cool interaction. Let's see. Oh, I can just go that way. I do like how you can just sort of, like, Spider-Man your way around. Like, that's really cool. Ooh, mana potion. Something is wrong. Let's see. And once I hit this... Yeah, those do stop. I thought so. When I was clearing this with friends, I walked through that area and they were like, oh yeah, these were active. And I was like, they're not? They're like, yeah, so-and-so already hit the button. I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. I will say that with survival crafters like this, where you have a pre-established world, I think that it benefits greatly from a solo playthrough. Uh-oh. Nope, that's bad. Well, I only just barely touched the lava, so... it's probably fine. But yeah, like, if I was doing this with other people, like, as a thing, I feel like there would be so much that I would be missing, just because I wouldn't be having to actually pay attention to stuff. Like, I don't know, I feel like there are things that you have to experience for yourself in order to, like, get the most out of them. And one of those is actually, like, going through and investigating all the nooks and crannies of, like, the dungeons. Because otherwise, you're just rushing to keep up with your friends, or you are the friend who is, like, rushing ahead and getting all the stuff. Now, mind you, like, once you and others have, like, actually played the game, that's, like, real fun, because then, just, like, yeah, no, we all just, like, go fast together. Which is awesome. But, for first time, not ideal. First times, I think, need to be done alone or with other first-timers. Well, now that was just a pit in the floor. Got that switch. Let's see. I will say that I very much appreciate that wands exist as a way that you can do, like, whatever sort of attacking at, like, a little bit of range. And they're just... they just don't have ammo. I actually really, genuinely, massively appreciate that. Okay, so the next switch is in there. But yeah, just the fact that wands are just like... this doesn't have ammo, you just use it. It's good. I mean, I know that it's, like, probably consuming some mana. Is it actually, though? Because it doesn't seem like it is. Anyway. Oh, yeah, no, like, if an experienced player does just, like, hang back, yeah. I should actually probably make a habit out of reading out the message first. All depends on how the party interacts. If the experienced player just hangs back and provides, say, healing support or base building, yeah, no, like, if that's the case, then it's a lot more feasible. But, like, oh goodness, literally just, like, yesterday or the day before, my wife was playing V Rising, and I asked to come join her, and not thinking, because I had been, like, streaming V Rising Permadeath and had been having to optimize basically, like, all of the process for, like, getting quickly up levels, because you never know when you're going to die, so the sooner you can get, like, leveled up, the sooner you can be stronger and not die. No, yeah, like, yeah, it's the magic sword that, like, shoot far, and I appreciate that. But, like, the fact that, the thing that stood out to me about the wands, and I can't say for sure if staves also do this, but I know that if you have one of those things where it's like, you have to, like, say, hit a button with, say, an arrow, you can also hit it with a wand. And I've noticed that. I was like, oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Hard to get people on the same page like that. Yeah, it is. And the thing is, like, I was in the wrong. Like, I'm gonna be completely transparent about that, because, like, she wanted to just, like, take her time and appreciate the game, and I, being a little bit silly, was like, oh yeah, it's time to, like, skate fast, and, while that often is not bad, that's really not the way to do it when someone is just trying to chill and, like, build a pretty base. Oh, right. Sure, give me the farmer. Emily Frey. Yay! And that unlocks a bunch of recipes. Popcorn at kitchen. Okay, sure. But yeah, she and I talked about it, and it's like the next time we play together, I am going to both hang back and also try to actually stay around her. Downside is limited wand range. They can fizzle out on the longer range buttons. Oh, absolutely. Which, I mean, considering that one moment, let me check, because I don't think a wand can be... No, a wand cannot be equipped as a... Sorry, one moment. Yeah, a wand cannot specifically be equipped to a thing. Sorry, I have like a 45-second delay. I need to restart my stuff. No, you're fine, you're fine. It might entirely be on my end. I know that a lot of the time I am trying to pay enough attention to the game that I'm not frustrating people with being horribly suboptimal. Like, I don't know, I have seen enough streams where people will be playing a game and then they will die to something extremely simple or miss something very obvious in the game. And, like, I understand. Like I get it. We're looking at chat, we're trying to make sure that people who are watching are having a good experience. But at the same time, like, if you're not playing the game, then it sometimes opens you up to a bit of, it can make it more annoying for viewers, in my experience as a viewer. I can't say that I know everything, though. Hold up, 1 second. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. I love these flowers. Alright, let me check something while dealing with that. Nope, okay. Hop down, skate down. I don't like this. It feels like this is a boss arena. And, like, this is definitely either a boss arena or a place that is meant to be able to be settled. I'm not sure. Pending the game, it can pull you, especially during intense encounters. Yeah. Yeah, like, if there is stuff going on in-game, and I'm like, oh damn, I need to, like, lock in, like, I will lock in, but also, a lot of the time, if, like, say, I have something like chat that I need to pay attention to, like, I would rather pause the game for a second, so that I'm not, like, being the silliest filly, than just be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep playing and either die horribly, which, I mean, especially, like I was mentioning, I've recently been playing, V-Rising hardcore, like, with permadeath. If I die on that, then that is hours upon hours that are just gone, because I wasn't paying enough attention. What is this? Hello, there we go. Also, yeah, sometimes you just gotta pay attention to, like, the beauty of the game, because, like, games do genuinely try to make their whole, like, atmosphere enjoyable, in my experience. Oh damn, that's dangerous. What the hell? Like, there's a normal shroud there, but there's also... Yeah, I will say Brutal is... I've not played that yet, but, since there isn't, strictly speaking, any hardcore setting for V-Rising, in order to do it, you basically just have to go, okay, if I die, even if it's bullshit, I delete. Like, oh shit, okay. Gotta lock in. But yeah, no, so, like, when I say playing V-Rising Hardcore. I literally just am like, well, if I die, I'm gonna treat that as like I'm dead. Which, I mean, it is certainly it changes how you approach it a bit, because I would generally say that V-Rising's combat is nope, nope, nope. V-Rising's combat is a lot more usually focused on reacting to threats in a, like, I'd say quick-ish manner. Like, you absolutely can dance with a bunch of the enemies in that game. And I think that that is generally one of the most enjoyable ways to play. However, if you are playing hardcore, you can't allow yourself to go getting into the, like, melee close quarters combat sort of, like, style of gameplay, which has its trade-offs, because, I mean, like, if you already aren't the sort of person to try going for, like, the very melee weapons and instead prefer to be like, yeah, I use pistols or daggers or bow, like, then it's whatever. It may not actually be changing all that much. But if you're like me, and slashers are your favorite weapon, which is the case for me, then playing on hardcore does drastically change it, because all of a sudden I can't go doing the risky maneuvers that I like to do. But that being said, it has forced me to one of the other, like, little happy side effects of it is that when you are in, like, super close... One moment, sorry. I lost my train of thought. I do have the attention disorder. Oh, goodness. What was I saying? Right, V-Rising Hardcore. Yeah, okay, so because, like, if you die at all, suddenly you have to start a whole new run. And because you're having to start a whole new run, like, in my experience, like, each time I've played V-Rising, the drops that you get, like, specifically the, like, the jewels that you get that modify your abilities, that drastically is going to change the way that you approach things. Because if you get a really good jewel for one of your abilities, obviously you're going to want to use that, because otherwise you're just leaving potency on the table. Yes, hello, kitty. My cat is here, and she is going at me a bunch. She's a very good kitty. She wants me to let her out. That's not happening. Also, this place is clearly way above my skill up. Not well, I skill level maybe, but also very clearly way above my gear level. And yet here we are. Yeah, come here, buddy. That's incorrect. Oh no, oh no. Oh, damn. Fortunately, like, there is a respawn anchor. Respawn anchor? What have I been calling them? I know that's not actually what they're called. But, like, fortunately, one of those is literally right there. I am not playing hardcore the first time I play Enshrouded. That seems like a recipe for me having a very sad time. But hey, I found another penny bun, and that's actually, like, super necessary. Because I need to collect at least 2 of those in order to be able to do the thing. Oh. Oh heck, this is actually a good enough spot to get rest. Also, playing hardcore is a lot like any other if something happens you have to start over sort of challenge, because like no hit runs or limited health runs, they all force you to get a lot better at very quickly and efficiently navigating the game content. And the same is true for V Rising. And why are... I'm gonna guess that these are purple because they are a higher level. That's my assumption. But yeah, I think it's actually, like, a really good exercise in, like, gameplay capabilities. Where the heck am I? Oh. Oh, I need to go back up and then, like, through that valley. Okay, sure. I guess. I do appreciate that the torch crafting literally just, like, takes a twig and some plant matter, plant fiber. And beyond that, it's just, yeah, no, I just, like, twist them together, and when it breaks, you get twig. It's such a delightful little cycle. It takes a single plant fiber to maintain a single torch infinitely. And I mean, obviously, like, besides the fact that you can just keep repairing it at a bench, but, like, even once it breaks, it's basically for free. Hello? Oh. Well, whatever that plant was, it apparently had died. Gave me some plant fiber, though. I will take that. We take those. I swear, it's like, take what I can get has become sort of like my stream motto. Alright. Do I keep throwing myself against this? Because I think I might. Because I can do this. I just gotta make like Parappa and believe. There we go. Effective backstab damage and raw game. Hell yeah. For the little bit that I was playing with friends, they did note that, wands are one of the... I don't know, it feels like they're one of the safer weapons. Like, they allow you to keep your distance enough that just handle whatever's coming your way. Like, you still have your shield. You still have, like... I mean, you generally have an extra little bit of distance to read enemy attacks. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Now I have to seriously debate, do I want to just jump down there? Like, I know there's gonna be a way out. Like, they wouldn't design this with no way out. Yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah, this certainly is something that they chose to do. I dig emergent little, like, gameplay bits like this. Honestly, this right here, this feels like Skyrim to me. Oh, shnikes. Nope, let me up. Goodness. With the red shroud just behind me. Ugh. I might be able to deal with one of these. But two? Nah. No shot. Also, like, while it is draining my, wand durability, like, just doing this doesn't seem to be draining any other durability. Also, they just do not give a gaff about the fog, I guess. Cool. Good for them. This isn't the sort of locking in that I was expecting. Yeah, because this one is caught on a scaffolding. And the other one is somewhere in the mists. Yeah. And, like, that is... Nah. Nah. That's... I ain't getting that. What's this way? The hell is that? Oh, it's a bat. Can I... Yeah. Sorry, Bingus. What the heck? Amber? Huh. Okay. You know what? Bit of honey. That's just some resin. Resin's nice. I don't know anything about amber as, like, a material. I feel like I'm gonna be able to get more of it later. When I'm, like, around the proper level for it. What the hell is this stuff? Is that copper? Oh, that's nice. Can't do much with that, I don't think. I haven't played much Dark Souls, so, like, I don't know for sure, but this game does very much give, like, if Dark Souls was a survival crafter. Oh, damn. Hello, gamer. How you doing? Or jump scare. There we go. Alright. I have, like, so much... Oh my goodness, die. What? It went into the ground. Nope. I'm not here for that black magic. Like, that's... Oh, you came back? There you are. This is different. There have been many changes. There we go. Yeah, I am hungry. That's not good, but oh well. Am I stuck down here? Like actual? Like, this is red mist. Oh, wait. 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 I can fast travel. I'm leaving. Alright, so I've got my stuff prepared. A cat desires my attention. Give me but a second. Twilight Kitty, do you want lap? You want lap, baby? Yeah, you can get lap. I have gained a cuddle cat on my lap. This is ideal. I think we can all agree. Clay, paper reed, flax. Okay, so this is 513. Have I tried the block by block building or just the prefab sections? Okay, so I've tried it a little bit. So like, oh goodness, there's the, yeah. So like, I know that it exists and I can do like my little structures if I so choose. Whoops. But at the same time, like, as cool as this is, I kind of do prefer. I massively appreciate the convenience of the prefab sections. Because it's very convenient. Well, actually, because let me check this. Yeah, if I do, oh, that's just terrain. That's roof, and then there's, okay, yeah, that's roof. That's terrain, and then there's larger block. That's not what was supposed to happen. I don't know, I suppose it might be a little bit janky. Not creative enough for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there are a lot of things that I could do with it if I really wanted to, but like, they pretty clearly had an idea of what they were doing. And they had a pretty clear idea of what they wanted to do. And they did it. And I don't know that there's much of anything. I don't know. I've played a decent enough amount of Minecraft that I feel like I'm used to working around some of the limitations of the medium. And to some extent, I would even argue that the presence of those limitations is one of the things that gives the medium its actual, like, I'm not gonna say value, but it gives it that actual sauce that it has. Yeah, I know, sweetie. Mom is talking a lot. This is a good little kitty. Maybe I should get, like, Nightbot or something and set up a command that literally just shows a picture of a cat if someone asks for it. But yeah, so what I was... What, incarnation? What I was hoping to do is go... I don't think that there's any way that I'm actually going to make it to that floating island situation over there. But, Oh, I did just have a thought on the sort of prefab-ish system that they've got going. I do think I prefer it to, say, the way 7 Days to Die does their blocks. Or at least used to. Because I distinctly remember how absolutely silly and wonky that game's blocks were. Ship? No. No. It's 7-9, 7-10. Yeah, no. We're good. This has higher block and the same parry power, but... The heck is Eternal Spark? The heck is Snake Eater? What? It's like, power parry is that. What is... Eternal Spark? It's gonna be one of these. There we go. Dealing damage with one projectile has 10% chance to restore durability to that weapon. Oh my goodness. Huh, okay. So this shield very much is a... Yeah, you're using a wand too, aren't you? But I appreciate that. It's cool. It works well. I can commune with my flame. I can strengthen my flame. There we go. Flame altar and base improvements. The spark of knowledge has erupted within. Ready yourself to unveil the secrets of our past. Find the two ancient obelisks of the Springlands to learn the world's fate. A story of rot and fire. Only those who seek the truth shall find it. Okay. Sure thing. Oh. Okay, so I need... I literally just should shelter the farmer that I just woke up. Yeah, they went with a very full talent section. I don't hate it. I actually do very much appreciate having so much variety. And, like, this may seem silly, but even more than just that, I so adore that they have like these very specific like designations for each direction. Oh, yeah, it used to just be a level for each point. Yeah, that tracks. I do dig the way that they enhanced it, because like now it makes sense that like the stuff over in this direction is trickster, which is like staff, and oh, blood magic. Hello. Um Terror. Yeah, so this is like control for combat, and then wizard is like do lots of damage with magic. And you got battle mage, which is doing stuff like enhancing your wand capabilities. Wand mastery, arcane proliferation, which is a chance to spawn double the amount of projectiles. Yeah, like they added a ton of really cool things. Life Burst. Defeating an enemy with a magic weapon restores health equal to 3 times your intelligence. All players within 15 meters of the target. Which I'm pretty sure most wands function within, pretty much exclusively within 15 meters. But yeah, like, Guardian over here is like, yeah, increased physical and magical resistances. Martyr is like a really cool, you get killed, your allies are healed. Like, that's a really cool buff. Nemesis is just increase the attention you draw from enemies. Which, like, if I were playing with other people, I would love these so much. I would absolutely be like, yeah, give me the, oh goodness. Yeah, like, go with shared misery. Yeah. Water aura is amazing and a little broken. Water aura, where is that? You made a heal. Yeah, I know that definitely is. But yeah, if I were doing skills with your intelligence. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a. Oh, goodness gracious. That's big. But yeah, like a ton of this is stuff that would be really awesome if I had other players that I was playing with. And so this is probably a very silly thing to compare it to, but if you've ever played a Minecraft mod pack that has like I want to say Prominence is the one that I'm thinking of. But like there are a bunch of mod packs that basically add in just whole ass skill trees like that, which, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, doing that is a thing that is largely inspired by Path of Exile. But why would I consume this? I'm sure that it's a thing that I can actually just like cook. But like, eat it and it hurts you. Okay, thanks. Very silly. Love it. But yeah, there are a bunch of things, especially in some of those packs, where they're like, yeah, here, have some like badass buffing powers that are dependent on you as a player having friends. They added weapon special abilities. Yeah, they did. I'm not sure if you're talking about the enhancements I don't think that's what you're talking about. You might be talking about, like, the... Yeah, okay, yeah. Where it does all sorts of cool stuff. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is there a... Yeah, one specialization. Personally, I think I want to go with two-handed or one-handed specialization. But I would love to have Crash Down. But also, I really hope, I so desperately hope that the way that they did this is that you continue, that you can gain enough points to basically fill all the stuff. Because, oh my goodness, I loathe when... Now, granted, I don't play Minecraft too much, but I play it on occasion. And I will say I strongly dislike it when a mod pack insists that I have to... They make some of the things like, yeah, this is a really cool ability that you could maybe use. However, someone is going to have to spec into the crafting profession, and they're going to be able to make the best gear, and... One moment. And someone is going to have to, like, spec into this other crafter profession. And if you don't have both of those, tough luck. Like, that's... I don't know, that sucks to me. Because when they do that, a lot of the time it's like they make it so that one particular weapon, or not weapon, one particular, like, branch allows you to do better enchantments on your weapons, or just make weapons that are better. Which, on one hand, awesome. On the other hand, when doing that is... One moment. When doing that is, like, exclusive with stuff, that is... It sucks, and I don't like that. Wait a minute, Emily Frey. Emily Frey! You were thinking it would have been fun if they added an enchantment book for battle mages. Hold Q for ranged allows you to use a spell. Charge to apply elemental damage to your weapon, melee weapon for X hits. That sounds really awesome. Yeah. I feel like that's the sort of thing that they would do as, like, a mod. Like, that seems like the sort of thing that wouldn't be a... I'm trying to think. That seems like the sort of thing that would be really awesome, but I don't feel like that would make it into the base game. Alive again, what a gift. I weep for the old world, but perhaps you and I can plant the seeds of a new one. We've got to try, right? Granted, it might... I might be reading into it, But, like... there is an Emily who wrote a love letter to Queen Jasmina. And she said, if you must go, at least give me a farewell kiss. All my heart, Emily. And she's talking about how, like, will you be there when I awake? I might actually cry thinking about how, like, there's a decent chance that this is the same Emily.
Let me know what you need.
Hi, Emily. I am scurrying your face with my mace. You're doing it, Flameborn. You're healing the Springlands, but our world is vast. Trust me, I've traveled it plenty. Set your sights on the ancient spire and the Revelwood. It will open our world more. We're all with you. Alright. I can make stuff. How do I make farm soil? Oh my goodness. Okay, farm soil takes Springlands dirt and bone meal, which takes grinding stones. Take it easy. I like her. New quest, Reclaim the Wilderness. Alright, so she's talking about the ancient spire in the Revelwood. One moment. Alright, so there's Braylon Bridge. Unique equipment. The Revelwood. That, I'm pretty sure, is the red mist. I don't think I can do the stuff in the red shroud. I mean, I know I can't, but you get what I mean, I think. Go to Hunter. I don't think I want that. I think I want to go clear an elixir well. Alright, sun appears to be in the east. I know it's like kind of a basic-ish feature at this point, but I so appreciate when like the shadows of tall structures actually like crawl across the landscape like this. It's just awesome. Yep, that is, in fact, the tower that I had been going for. Shroud is too much for me. So, elixir well it is. Actually, I feel like locations for Red Shroud will change with the flame level. Some are perma-red, though. Ah, that tracks. I do look forward to having, I don't know, like, a few more accessible to me. Similar to the virus level in The Division, I haven't actually played The Division. I've seen a friend of mine play it before, but personally, extraction shooters aren't my thing. And it seemed like it was an extraction shooter. Hello? Oh, well that was enough to level. Interesting. Oh, hello. I do like the way that Merciless attacks work. Very good executes. And oh, I love executes. Part of it is the multiplayer zone, the other 3/4 is looter shooter Destiny-ish. I also haven't played Destiny. That's one of those things where it's like, I'll be honest, I have heard consistently from Destiny players that it is a terribly toxic game to play. And while I can appreciate enjoying a toxic game, at the same time I'm like, if you don't like it, if you're not having fun, why are you playing? Also, I swear, there is not that elixir wall. I think it might be this one. I know that because I think I mentioned it. I played this for like a few minutes maybe with some friends. Like, okay, yeah, this is, I think, definitely not the elixir well that we did together. That's age, yeah, nowhere near as bad as LOL or Dota 2. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you there, yeah. I used to play LOL. I have an ex who loved LOL. That is not my jam. Very much not my jam. Like, Warframe is another that is example that is quite a bit less toxic in most cases. Yeah, I've played a decent bit of Warframe. I like it. I like that it just sort of seems... I swear, I haven't been deliberately choosing the MMOs I play for, like, their toxicity levels. But, like, I do very much appreciate that it seems like a lot of the games that I do choose to play are the ones that people are like, oh yeah, that's one of the less toxic ones. Like, I love me some Warframe. I like, oh, what the hell is it? So, Final Fantasy XIV, great time, great game. Doing? Die. But yeah, so like 14, Warframe, like there are a lot of really good games out there that are less toxic than some others. I say all of this. I used to play WoW. I have, oh goodness. It's insane the things that people are willing to do in games where they're just like, oh yeah, it's totally fine. Warframe is a great time killer, and it doesn't hurt to jump in and out of. The more toxic players are in the Steel Path version. Yeah, I'll be so for real, I don't really touch Steel Path. Like, I know it's there. I know that I can play it. Frankly, I'm not here for it. I got my, like, some of my, galvanized stuff, and that's enough for me. Start a full story playthrough of 14 first couple characters. I just pushed through it. I like that 14 is one of those games where you absolutely can play multiple characters. I have two. But also it's not expecting you to do multiple playthroughs. Or it's not expecting you to have multiple characters. Because, unlike WoW, the idea isn't that you have, like, a legion of heroes. It's that you have your hero, and that hero is the hero. And I really appreciate that. Also the fact that they make it so that, with the exception of some of the starter content, you can just go. You can play just about everything in the game on a single character. And I really appreciate that. The second character that I made for 14 not too long ago is a Hrothgal. Okay, so I'm going to assume, based on you saying that you pushed through for your first few characters, that you have at least gotten through Shadowbringers. So I deliberately messed around on Ascension WoW when I get the urge to go back to it rather than pull up the WoW sub again. I don't know what Ascension WoW is. That sounds interesting. I'm going to guess that's like a... What is that? How would you describe Ascension WoW? Best part about 14 is the all classes on one character. Wholeheartedly agree. Okay, well... wholeheartedly agree that that is, like, one of the, like, awesome things about it. Like, I feel like there are a lot of other things about it that are awesome, but that is definitely one of the amazing things, and I am so glad that it's present, because it's just great. I love being able to be like, yeah, I'm an Omnicrafter. Yeah, I make all of my own gear and repair it. What of it? Like, it feels so cool. But then also, like, I love that it's got some story relevance too. Like, if you um one of the earliest examples where I noticed it in as you're going into Heaven's Ward, I believe it is Estinian will acknowledge that you are an Azure Dragoon. And so in all of the instances where I would assume they ordinarily would be like, yeah, but you're gonna be fine. Like, I want to say it's like Alphino or whoever is like, yes, but we'll be fine. After all, we have the Azure Dragoon with us. Like, if you've got Dragoon up by that point, Alphino and the others are like, well, surely you'll be alright. You have 2 Azure Dragoons with you, after all. And, like, I just love that they actually put the effort in to make your character, like, actually interact with a ton of the content. Like, characters will recognize you if you've done the quest lines that are associated with them. Like, the bit of Endwalker where, like, I don't know how much of that you've done. I myself am only just getting into Dawntrail, so, like, I know Endwalker is, like, 5 years old, so, like, a minor spoiler probably isn't gonna hurt, but, like, I do appreciate that, like, there's the bit in Endwalker where a ton of the characters from all over Eorzea, I say Eorzea, from all over the world are showing up to help out with the situation. And I swear, just, like, it was memed to death with, like, positive style. The fact that they have just, like, yep, every Sklimbo McBimbo who has ever showed up in Final Fantasy XIV, especially in A Realm Reborn, is here in Endwalker, and if you remember them, that's, like, so awesome. And, like, it's true. That is so awesome. I appreciated seeing, like, all of my crafting trainers show up and be like, yeah, hey, we're helping out with the thing. Don't you worry about it. Also, a ton of the time they're like, you certainly are a girl of many talents, and it's like, yeah, I know it. Oh, Metal Star Mace, that's an epic. One-handed. What are the stats on that looking like? 14 versus my current 33. Yeah, no, that's 3 out of 7. That's cool. I'm not taking it. Mysterious Flask. Mysterious Flask? The hell? Oh, that's Elixir. I love how I'm like, oh, we got a really mysterious flask. Oh, that's cool. And then it's like, oh, it's elixir. Oh, it's literally the substance that all of this hell was caused by. Great. Love it. Like, finding a cool item, and it's like, yeah, this is, like, a dope-ass thing. Whoops. That dope-ass thing you just found, it's an atom bomb. Like, oh, okay, never mind. A dope-ass thing statement rescinded. What was your problem? Alright. So with that, some of the shroud here rescinds? Traits. Yeah, let's do Story of Fire. If I'm not mistaken, there should be, like, some cool loot if I do some of the questing. I know I don't need to detonate, like, a ton of these bulbs, but it just feels right. Come on, what's the timing on you? Close enough. I need some shadewood. Shadewood? Is this Terraria? Shroudwood. Not that I'm, like, hurting for it, I don't think, but, like, I want it. Ah, I love the swings on this. Just absolute wide arc cleave. I mentioned it earlier, I'm gonna say it again, though. I do very much appreciate how Souls-like this game feels. The heck? Crit parts. Say this place is called? Woodguard. Wow. Well, there is definitely more that I can be doing here. I think I need to go up, because otherwise... Otherwise, I might be deaded for too long. Let's see, so I can go 1, 2... Oh, wait. There was a spot back over yonder where I was outside of the shroud. Interesting. Okay. I know that I basically just skipped all of the valley, but like... It's fine. Just get to the end. What's important is getting to the end. You haven't played Sonobe, which... I mean, is a very good game, but I don't think it's super well known. I highly recommend it. Nothing like this game. It's a story-driven platformer. But it is so good. That's blue, but it's got salt. I don't know what the purpose of having salt in there is. Mysterious flask. I wonder what it could be. Vettel, my brother, all hope seems lost for me. The nurse, Helene, says there's nothing for me to do but rest, but I won't have it. The people of the Kindle Waste speak of the ancients as if they're almighty. Do you recall the obelisk, that ancient monument that captured our childish minds so long ago? I will make my way there, no matter what. Perhaps there's a cure for me yet. Do not follow. You can't stop me. Alright, so Helene is Salem's wife. We found her. That is not particularly sturdy looking. gonna leave this door open. That way I know where I've been. Here. It's just balcony. There's also nothing else up here, so check in here. Appears to be the entryway. Entryway? No, the kitchen. Strange sounds coming from the kitchen. Holy shit, it's Slender Man. And he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. Hey, you hungry home invader. Quit raiding our refrigerator. Yikes, he just whacked me with a warm wiener. Twice. Like, of course. A root staff. Damn. Homie went like Elvis. No indication of what this building was. Well. Okay, yeah, so I can't teleport to that. If I want to teleport to a place, it has to be a place that either is the Cinder Vault or... Yeah. I'm sorry, experience scroll? Hello? This place is structured like a Dark Souls boss arena. Want some indication of what happened here. A new season, Year Wake, 507 DA. The new arrivals have wasted no time breaking ground, building something. Flame Sanctum, Solemn says.
Their determination to the ancients and the flame is fanatical. To think that we were all one people just about 25 years ago astounds me. Some nights I've lingered near the caravan. Solemn insists. Over the fire they talk of their home, the sands, and the creeping ruin. Can't understand their devotion, but I feel their sorrow. Everyone bleeds the same, as I've said. Solemn says I am like a daffodil, the first sign of year-wake. He is a fool, though a sweet one. Helen. I mean, fanatics did do something right. Also, yeah, she died at the Flame Sanctum. Or, well, her corpse is found at the Flame Sanctum. I hear skeletons. Interesting. My inventory is completely full. One foot in the grave. We laid another one to rest today. Poor folk traveled all this way looking for respite, only to find ruins and scraps. This church won't hold. The land said as much. The wind howls and forges new paths into our halls every night. Storms tore our roof apart, and we're too busy tending to the caravan's people to patch it up. Yet we must stay. We're needed here, and I will hardly find shelter elsewhere. Burying these vagabonds next to relics and artifacts feels wrong to me, but perhaps Helena's right. Maybe the old times must make way for new customs and rites. Perhaps we may find that spark that united us decades ago once more. Got mana resistance and poison resistance. Could make more. Grace Heaven. No. Yeah. Nice though it may be. Goes bye-bye. 9. 7. I really like Spectral Ward. It just looks so cool. And that's not a cosmetic that I can equip.
I don't have any use for a mana potion. Whatever, anyway. You're locked. Interesting. Great Sword of the Order. Old Order. Before the fall, many guards and knights of Embervale would brandish swords such as these. Perhaps their spirit lives on through your righteous strikes. That's nice. This space is unstoppable once in motion. Yeah, that's about the gist of it. That's about all that matters of it. Those are locked. I have a feeling. Hello. Legendary Spectral Ward? Yes? Okay. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. My beautiful barrier. Holy shit. Alright, let's fix this up. And, generally try not to die in the process. I very much appreciate how the connection between the Flameborn and fire is shown as just being such an innate thing. Like, yeah, of course you can just, like, make fire. Of course your torch is automatically lit. Of course the things around you that can be lit just are. You're Flameborn. Of course that happens. I like that. It's a very good flavor. My glow and warmth reach further into the darkness. Thanks to you, Flamboyant. I am strong enough to protect your home should you choose to expand it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's go. Need more sparks. I need more flintstone and the scavenger matron helmet. Otherwise, we're fine. Let's store some stuff. Yay. Toss these usables in here. Woman with a mace. Runs up on a wolf. Bonk. Hmm. Oh, right. Alright, I think I'm going to get this. Where the heck is it? Over there? Yeah. Bit that is marked for a story of fire. Could be that area over there. If I just, based on the topography, well, okay, this map doesn't tell me that much. But if I just go that way, it should work fine. Yeah, if I just go out this way, I think it should be fine. Hey, wait a minute, this is a different house here. Harvest Homestead. Experience scroll. Alright, one moment. No indication of exactly how much experience that gave. I have Final Fantasy IV soundtrack stuff just going in my head. What is happening? What's happening to me? A lockpick. That's useful. I like those. Doesn't appear to be much here. I could do a cellar like this. Wouldn't be too difficult. Already got that secret compartment. I will take a campfire. Let's read this. They came in droves again yesterday. Sunburnt heathens. They twist and mangle their bodies whenever they bow to their gods, their idols, the ancients. They bring too many mouths to feed and hold out their hands for alms instead of getting to work. I'd send them back to the Kindle wastes. Why would Orendel's drought be my problem? The kingdoms of Meldor belong to us. Kingdom of Meldor belongs to us. These are my crops, my riches. They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath the small shelter not far from here. They won't find it when it's hidden beneath the mud. Tonight, I'll sleep deeply. Alright, so hidden beneath the mud. In the fenced lot underneath the small shelter. Okay. Hello? Oh, goodness. That's incorrect. Ah. There are old books aplenty around for me to collecting. Another Elvis Death Enjoyer. Elvis impersonators are getting crazy these days. Oh, I see what's going on. There's this for moving furniture, I would assume. I'm pretty sure that this just drops me down. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Alright, so I'm looking for the fenced lot. This area seems to be fenced in. Hello. Good night, Wolf. One moment. So oh my goodness. 5 points. That's a lot. Give me that. Hell yeah. Hmm. I like Steadfast. I'll take that. There we go. My health increases. Alright. Fenced lot. Shelter. What? Ah. Yep. Blunt knives and a metal star mace. I mean, it's a stuff. Here come the bees. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, that's not good. The heights. Such things. I am being cruelty. I'm being cruelty? What? Okay. They are being so cruel to me. Get my discount, DD. I mean, come on. I think it's probably going to be... Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay, so we're gonna get where we're going. And then I think that's probably gonna be stream. Because, like... This has gone well, but, like... This has been going for, like, 8 hours. And I've taken a break once. Now, granted, this is basically me getting paid to play video games, so, like, I'm not gonna be upset about not getting a lunch break or whatever. But, that being said, I probably should go to bed at some point. It is, in fact, 2 a.m. for me here on the East Coast. You know, not to dox myself or anything, but I am on the Eastern Seaboard. What the heck is this? That's just flint. Which, I mean, to be fair, I do need a lot of this. Especially for, like, roofing. Like, it's necessary. But also for other things. Like, I need a ton of this for, oh goodness, to upgrade the flame. Well, that's probably enough. I love how it just feels so natural, the transition between the, between working on, like, digging or building or whatever, to suddenly, yep, we're running around like it's Dark Soul. This is Elden Ring now. Like, I do really appreciate it. They did a good job with this. I mean, granted, I can still clip into the floor in places, so, like, there might still be some stuff to work out, but, like, you know. Yeah, this is... I'm going to assume that the 1 at the start of that build version number actually does indicate that it's a, like, proper build. Sorry, no, that this is a, like, release build. Like, it's... And I mean, this does feel like an actual full game. Which is because it is, as far as I'm aware. Girl who doesn't know very much about this voice. Lots of girls know lots of things about lots of things. This is not one of the lots of things that I know about. Sorry, Wolf. Just straight up had a dog just up here. And that was it. Y'all really just... What the heck? What is y'all's problem? Like, that's messed up. The obelisk. Hey, wait a minute. This is the obelisk that, Vettel said he was going to. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool to think I could find salvation here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were by my side, brother. Eternity beckons. Forgive me, Vettel. Oh. Ancient Obelisk 1. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Holy ship. Did it just reveal a ton of flame shrines? A gem forge? Huh? What? A night sanctum? We got a flame sanctum. There's a night sanctum? Huh? Huh. That is very interesting rain effect. I think that's rain. I think that's meant to be rain. Questionable, but I mean, it would make sense. Alright. Coming up on 8 hours. Yep, this is the ancient vault of the alchemist. Layout of this place. Well, the decor, rather. Just the presence. Nothing else. Oh, goodness. Why are you... Sorry, gamer. I do wonder, if I were to exit... my progress? I feel like there's gonna be a scavenger queen around here. I say a. As though I know for sure that there aren't multiple. I say as though I know for sure that there aren't multiple because I don't know if there are or are not multiple. I just know that I need a Scavenger Queen helmet. And that's what I'm expected to acquire. And I'm gonna guess that it's the same sort of thing as the one Bruteman's head. Helabonk. Alright, what am I looking at here? Compare that with my current... Okay, yeah, no, that's... far and away the better. That's salvaged. Wow, a provisional scythe. Some blunt knives. Alright. The other one was a puzzle gauntlet. This one, on the other hand, seems to be a combat gauntlet. Okay. I want to guess that the actual vault is above. There's something down here, though. Alright, what do we got? Frozen Core Wand. I mean, I guess? It's worse. Like, it does massive ice damage. That's cool, but, But... Okay, no, it... No, this one's a 7. Both doors stand open. This is, of course, universally concerning. I will say that if my friends... Hello. Hi. I will say that if my friends did this one before they did the farmer one, then it makes sense that they were expecting a fight. There we go. Give me a loot, gamers. Ooh, flint arrows. Yeah, I was right. It's Balthazar. One of potions have been unlocked thanks to Alchemist. New location added. Or charted. Quest updated. Powerful alchemy. What is this? I know what it is, but like... No! Ah, dang it. Whatever. I can do that. Not exactly hard, you just have to not beef it. Just have to actually stick the landing. There we go. It's actually easy. It's actually easy. All right. And now, having done all of that, I think I'm going to go back to home. And then, afterwards, I think it is going to be time. Yeah. Here we are. Could summon Balthazar. I won't. Also, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, I got a... This is a legendary tier. Spectral Ward, like... Yeah, no, that's that good stuff. It's 5 out of 10. That's a good thingy. Anyway. Gonna go in. Go get sleepy, and that's gonna be stream. Alright, so. Thank you all who have joined. I'm going to be calling it. That being said, if you would stick around, streamheads, I say streamheads, YouTubers, I am going to let you go. It has been lovely having you. And Twitch viewers, if you stick around, we're going to do a little bit of a raid. I say this. YouTube doesn't want to stop going, so don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go through the raid and then I'm going to kill the thing. So it'll be fine. Alright, Crandor. Crandor's cool. Brace for impact.